Hello, hello, how you guys doing? Thank you for tuning in, Lashvis, Gogeta. Just listening to some Symphony of the Night soundtrack. Hello, Nightmare Core, thank you for tuning in. Welcome back, welcome back. Wait, this one's too creepy right now. I don't want the mood to be that ominous. Wait, there's a new comic? Oh. On the PlayStation channel? Okay. Like the blog? Hang on a sec. Sorry, Castlevania. Thank you for playing music for us. So I'm on this. Is this the right place? I just typed in Stellar Blade on the blog. Marketing video, but there's a link in the description. Oh. Hold on, where do I... Oh, I gotta find this thing. Because I typed in motion comic and then it gave me the old one from last year. Oh, motion comic trailer. Oh, I see. I found it. I got it. Don't need that. Okay, so now you guys should be able to see. I like how I'm my own recommended. I was like, hey, did you know that you're streaming? This is the old one so far. This is... Okay, currently nothing new. This is just the one from a year ago. Hello, single player enthusiast. Thank you for tuning in. Well, still cool. I'm glad that they actually made a video about it because probably not many people saw it. I posted it, you know, last year in our Discord, but at the time there weren't that many people in there. We've since grown a bit, which is nice. Yeah, comments typically disappointing. Alrighty. Let's run the montage, shall we? Never seen it before, didn't know it was a year old. No, yeah, it was actually it came out, yeah, during the demo times that did come out. I think it's just for the PC players that haven't seen it. Exactly, that makes sense. No, I'm glad that they are, you know, making it more visible because it's a cool comic. In fact, let's go over it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Because it's worth timestamping. So this is the stellarblade-comic.com. In fact, I'll make this full screen too to make it prettier. Nice. And then you just click to start. You know what? This menu reminds me of Like those old Flash games that you would play on CartoonNetwork.com and stuff. But there's music too, and then I think you just press down. Or you can just scroll down. What song is this? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you got sound effects and stuff. That's pretty dope. Oh, this is Abyss. This is just Abyss Lavoir. Because we did it yesterday. You're slow, Eve. You're still too slow. Aki looks really cool here. She looks like a vampire almost. Still... Question mark. Oh, it like retracts? Oh. I guess it does retract like that. Keep scrolling down. Simulation over. And then I'm scrolling down. Oh, there we go. So isn't this cool? This is the type of shit I would love to see in a prequel, which is why I've been just thinking of a prequel for the longest. Keep scrolling down. Where are we at in the stream? I started at like 9 minutes. 9 minutes comic. It's actually cool. I never even thought to go over this. Next time I'll be ready. Let's hope so. The 7th Airborne Protocol has been executed. Soon we'll be fighting on the same side. War will be a lot harder on you than I am. I like this shot too. This is a cool... This would be a great avatar. They should add this as an avatar on just like Sony's whatever on PS5, you know? Because like the lighting looks very... I don't know. It looks very like cyberpunk-esque or very Miami Vice City kind of vibes. You got some blue and pink. This is a cool phone wallpaper, to be honest. This is a badass phone wallpaper. I'm sure someone can extract this asset from the whatever, you know what I mean? You go in there in Chrome. Also, currently, this is the, what song is this? This is just during the intro, which I guess makes sense. This is when Brute is appearing, or before Brute makes his entrance. Earth, the cradle of humanity, the home they stole from us. From the cradle to the grave for the airborne squad. What if we fail? Could we die down there? Well, can the network reach us? Or will we be stranded on the surface forever, unable to return to MS? Even if we make it back, will I still be me? Question mark. Or will I be a shell of my former self? No more than archive data. Kind of a foreshadowing there, huh? Hockey question, or not, ellipsis. We don't know what fate has in store for us, but this will be the time we reclaim Earth. I can feel it. Implying that they've tried many times before, which they have. Not Eve, but others before them. However, there will likely be sacrifices one way or another. If fate brings my death, I want to meet my end in your arms. Aw, Taki, no, don't say that. While it would be wonderful to return to Mother Sphere's embrace, comma, maybe it would be okay to let go, to be among the stars. Find out more. Kind of an interesting loop too, because they don't go into the whole exciting part of that Brute intro theme. Anywho, you can also turn off the music. Now let's actually start the stream, shall we? I think let's jump in. I'm going to do the montage. And then we're going to continue our walkthrough recordings. I wonder if the complete edition will have the motion comic scenes in the actual prologue. For some reason I doubt it, but it would be something cool to have in like the extras. If there were an extras menu, I would go crazy over an extras menu showing some kind of, you know, because there are cool clips, documentary kind of clips that were, I mean, I think they're still on Shift Up's YouTube, but you know, the clips showing like, oh look, here's how we made the clay models for the bosses and stuff. That stuff is so dope. That would be cool if it was included on the disc or in the game files to just watch from the menu. Okay, montage time, and then we'll start the stream. Hello friends, welcome to our Friday stream. We're continuing Stellar Blade. My PS5 is like falling asleep. We're continuing the walkthroughs today. Just before this, we ran through, like I read over the comic, which in case anyone missed it last year, Sony just released like a trailer to advertise said web comic. It's like a motion comic. It's pretty cool. So we just read through that. And now I'm going to jump straight in because we have kind of a lot to do. Not really, just 2 areas, but one of those areas I've never really explored 100%. So I will need a guide for this. I need a guide to make my own guide. I know where the, I pretty much know where the, like where the camps are. But yeah, let's see here. So let's go ahead and load up the game. It was this one. We just got back, so we're gonna have to go through some cutscenes real quick. Oh, thank you guys again for tuning in, by the way. It's kind of a weird... Normally I greet everybody, but then we started reading the comics, so that's when I greeted everybody. But I'll say hi again. Lodge Fist, thank you for tuning in. Gogeta, good to have you. Nightmare Core, welcome back. And Single Player Enthusiast, hello, hello. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna skip this cutscene because it doesn't matter.
아니면 엘더에게 직접 들어보는 것도 좋겠지.
In fact, I don't believe we're even at 100%. Well, yeah, so we're at 76%. I need another 24%. Oh. Okay, we'll work on it.
정말 갈 거야?
그곳에서 좀 더 많은 정보를 확인하고 싶어.
Oh, let me see. I never actually thought about... Here we go, PlayStation trophies. What raises Lily's affinity? Oh, perfect. This is amazing. So there's a guide actually showing me the percentages. Oh, this is very nice. Thank you, PlayStation trophies. I'll just show you guys what I'm looking at real quick. So I just googled, you know, Lily Affinity. And apparently... Hold on, 1 second, Adam. Apparently, completing the main mission All Tesla War, 19%. That's great. Main mission Alpha Signal and Hidden Truth, 19%. Amazing. And then, main mission Abyssal War, 19%. So that's basically 60% right there just all together. So I've only done about 7% on the side. Looking at you, what is this side quest? I don't know. And then a bunch of stuff is like 1%, 1%, 1%, blah, blah, blah. So not much. But looking at you is a good 10%. The following also count percentage-wise, but this was after I'd filled my bar. Oh, so this guy's unsure the percentages. Oh, I see. This isn't the most comprehensive guide then. I see. But alright, looking at you is a good start. Whatever this quest is. I actually am not sure what looking at you is. So let's Google it. I should know this stuff. I barely play the game up to like Eidos 9. Oh, looking at you is for Enya. We did that. Alright. Well, we already got that bonus. Which means... I think what I might have to do is that we may just be running around aimlessly figuring out how to fill the Lily bar. Did I do the quest chain at the library? No. Oh my gosh, you're right. No, the ones that take you back to 807 should be the best ones to do. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, I'll start there. Because he does require you... That's the one called Oblivion, correct? Oblivion should be like the best one. Stellar Blade Oblivion quest. Well, it's a different one, but I guess it's... Hold on. Eidos 7 side quests. Anything in Eidos 7 will be good for Lily. Buying books also gives you Lily meter, I believe. Oh, alright. I might do a no skills run on hard just for fun. Go for it. Yeah, no, highly recommend it. It is very fun. Playing without a skill tree really forces you to like learn a lot. In my experience. Alright, 807 side quests and bulletin board requests. I want the quest that 807, what's it called? Drop pod quest. That's the one I want. I know that'll give me good lily bar. Generous drop pod. Oh, it's from the bulletin board. Oh. Oh my gosh, let me just Google this specific question. Stellar Blade, what quests fill Lily bar? Taboo? Oh, Taboo seems to be another good one. Taboo, Stellar Blade. Alright, we're learning right now. This is actually great to learn. Taboo is this guy with a beret. We'll help you get through Luther's request to return to the Hall of Records back in 807. Okay, that's what I want. Perfect. Let me see if I can quickly find him, and then I'll do Oblivion. Anything 807 I want to do, so it's not this guy. He should be on the bridge. There's another quest in the desert that also fills Lily Gauge. Okay, nice. So it should be like around here. This guy, I believe, yeah. And quickly start my recording.
Hey, Eva, 천사 양반, 혹시 역사에 관심 없어?
역사?
저요. 전 관심 많아요.
See, Lily's into it.
깜짝이야. 갑자기 끼어들고 있어. 아무튼 관심이 있다니 다행이고. 요즘 여기
Alright. I just got like the beginning of the quest. That's all I really need. I tried to play Clair Obscure 33, Expedition 33 yesterday. And today, a little bit. Cannot stop thinking about Stellar Blade. That's how you know it's a good game. But hey, to be honest, if you are going to play it on PC, this is probably like your last few days to work on Clair Obscure, huh? However, you can always come back to Clair Obscure. You know, I think it's best to enjoy video games when you're really enjoying them. So if you're really into something, just keep doing that. Because you don't know how long that feeling's gonna last for. It's not like the games are going anywhere. Not to mention, playing games much later after release is its own unique experience, because then you can talk to people about them once they have some kind of like a retrospective lens on it. So you get more interesting conversations that way, versus like everybody playing the same thing exactly on release, and you know, there's all this recency bias. So don't feel bad if you can't finish, you know, your big RPG. If you're into Stellar Blade at the moment, I think anyway. So we got Taboo, hell yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. Go to 807 Hall of Records. Perfect. And then at the same time, let's start Oblivion, which should be down here. Because Oblivion is tied to... This might not be worth doing, but... I know this is also an Eidos 7 thing, so... I think Fallen Angel is a quest that gives you Lily Meter. Fallen Angel? Let me Google it. Alright. Oh, I know exactly which one this is. Okay, I'll keep that open in a tab, thank you. Yeah, there's not like a clear, concise, just like guide of this. I really should create that. Oh, here we go. Here's another Reddit post. Alright, let's check out this one. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this person just doesn't want to fill their lily bar. Okay. Alright, this is not helpful at all. I did 3 runs to get 3 endings. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, not helpful. Let's just try another one. Oh, here we go. Xputer forums. I've never heard of these forums. The storyline that's connected with finding the prayer shrines. I don't want to do that at all. Prayer books. Okay. Roxanne's missions. Really? This isn't... Luther's questline. Yes. For sure. Kaya questline we already did. Sue and Anya we already did. Yeah, there's just no comprehensive guide on this on the internet, which is fine because I can make one. Like across all my, to be honest, I've done so many playthroughs, I could probably figure it out by looking through my own VODs and like checking to see what adds, what adds percentages. Hello, Wake, thank you for tuning in, man. Okay, what about this one? Screenrant.com. Somehow this is game guides, even though it's called Screen Rant. Wow, this is literally nothing useful. It just says how to increase... First of all, this looks like it was written by AI. It says how to increasing Lily's progress bar via quests. And it says you can progress the main storyline quests to build on Lily's percentage of her progress bar. There are also several side quests to look forward to doing for more affinity. Once it reaches maximum, and that's it. There's literally nothing in between. Just as once it reaches maximum, it's like, wow, thanks. Alright, that's a bust. Maybe stellarblade.fandom.wiki.com. Oh, cool. There's actually a wiki for Stellar Blade. Interesting. Let's see. Does this one have anything useful? Methods of increasing the Lily meter. Collect memory sticks and documents. Certain memory sticks and documents. Completing certain side quests. Collecting cans. Once it's been maxed out. Damn. There's just no guide on this. There's just not a guide on the internet. Maybe game8.com. Here we go. Maybe they might have something. How to increase affinity. Okay. Finish Lily's side quests. Okay, this is promising. Taboo and looking at you. I'm doing Taboo right now, right? I have Taboo right now. And I did looking at you. That's Enya and Sue. Collect memory sticks, documents, cans. Yep. Wow, that's it. Okay. We're just going off feel right now. I guess let's just start with these two and see how much it fills it up. It's funny because you played Stellar Blade fully, got platinum already, long ago, but still want to play. Yeah, I mean, for me, I love these games that are so much fun to replay just over and over, you know? It's pretty pointless to play right now without the PC Nikkei update. That's fair. I mean, you got new content coming in a week. Sup, G? How you doing? How was Mario? Ah, wait. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Mario Kart World was pretty fun. It was, you know, what you expect. It's just Mario Kart. But, I mean, it's definitely, there's some unique things. Like, I didn't realize there's a rewind feature, which is pretty trippy. So you can just rewind, like, kind of a lot. Mid-race, or when you're going in the open world. So that's interesting. There's also grinding on rails, which is kind of interesting too. It's kind of dope. You can also drift in a straight line, but that mechanic is just to then get a jump. So it's kind of like your way to get onto rails. Because you can start a drift going in a straight line and then let go. And then if you're holding left or right, you'll jump in either direction. So that's another way to get on rails. But yeah, I played, I was more interested in like all the, I didn't know the Switch 2 had like these features. Like it has like the game chat lets you, of course you can, if you buy their webcam, you can game chat and like it's like a streamer setup where it has like an overlay. So it removes your background and it throws you over your gameplay. So if you're, it's essentially like Discord, but with built-in like webcam background removal support. And what's cool is that you can also plug in whatever webcam. So my friend just plugged in his USB webcam and that worked fine as well. So that's some interesting stuff for sure. So I have a weapon core here. I guess I'll spend that. I feel like people didn't make guides for this since you can naturally gain the limiter by playing side quests. Yeah. It would only be useful if you're doing a speedrun.
벌써 떠날 준비가 된 거야?
방금 끝내.
릴리나
콜로니 근처로 가게 되는
복잡하게 생각할 거 우린 테트라
그렇긴 하지만
뭐 시야가 공유되니 어쨌든 출발하도록 하자.
Back to 807. I also found that getting to the desert gives a decent amount of meter. Yeah, so the big quests that progress you, like basically just beating the game gets you 60%, and then you gotta get the rest of the way there. But I'm going to the Hall of Records real quick. Which I guess the easiest way would be just going construction zone backwards. Someone did a speedrun with 809. I believe, yeah, no, there have been some, but not like a lot. I've never, there like aren't any on the leaderboard at the moment, but I know it's been done in the past, but I've never watched any of those runs, so I don't know what the route is. But it would make sense that like, yeah, there should be just a quick way to do it where you just do these specific quests. But I've never done it, so we're learning today. Are you finishing all the side quests? Hi, Indra Kuromiya. I am not doing all the side quests. I'm doing just some side quests to fill up the lily bar. We did all the main side quests because there are trophies attached to them yesterday. Because the walkthrough that I'm doing is kind of like a companion guide, but it's not 100% everything. Because I feel like that's quite unnecessary. So what I'm looking to do right now is get all the main quests that basically will fill up my lily bar the most so I can go to the bonus area. Which involves, well, one of them, this one here, the memory tower one, should be quite good at that. So this should fill it a lot. I'm hoping at least like 6 or 7%.
검색해볼게요. 어디 보자.
Because Lily is interested in all this Eidos stuff, so these should give her the most meter.
이게 뭐라? 마더 스피어 독트린?
역시 마더 스피어는 숨기는 게 많구나. 가자. 더 있어봤자 얻을 건 없는 것 같아.
I guess let's return to the client and finish the quest, just to see how much progress it gives us. And then we'll come back, if anything. But yeah, also there's just there's like a variety of documents you can pick up.
오, 천사. 어때? 6.21에 대한 기록은 찾아왔어?
Like, I know that pretty much all of the posters in Zion will give you a little bit of bar too.
유감이야.
오, 좋아. 두고 봐. 내가
Trying to get the good ending. I'm making a walkthrough. That's what we're doing right now. 85%, hell yeah. 15% more, that's it. Let's go. Okay, this is great. Stop the recording right there. And now I'll start the recording when I get to the next thing. But I'm going to go ahead and go to the flooded commercial sector. Because I feel like that'd be pretty good. Like, what's this? Like, just doing that is 2% right there. Now let's see if this is any good. Alright. But yeah, pretty much like my goal is I want new players to, you know, like watch the walkthrough for like a few minutes, and then I'll explain, here's what we're going to cover in the next few minutes. And then they can like turn it off to explore on their own. And then when they get to the next big area, they'll realize, okay, yeah, go back to the walkthrough. Timestamp. I'm in Matrix now. What do I want to not miss? Okay, these things, and then just otherwise explore on your own. That, because I want to have the most spoiler impact still left for new players. The fastest way to go, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, did I not touch the... There should be a camp between these. Wait, no, here, between these two in the flooded area. So I'll just go abandoned station and just take the monorail. I guess I didn't touch it, huh? I love how Eve gained a hobby of collecting random soda cans. Yeah, I know, right? She's so interested in like ancient technology. Like, what is this? You guys drank from this? She can't even comprehend that we would need to refill on whatever, electrolytes. Oh, so you did beat the game before? Yes, I have. I've beaten this game a few times. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, because yeah, you're I definitely don't recognize your name, so I know you're new to the channel. But yeah, I mainly stream this game. This is like the main game we've been streaming for the past year. And we like to do a lot of challenge runs and speed runs here. Like, I have a lot of weird speed runs planned for the PC release. Okie doke. So I must have never touched this camp. Oh, that's pretty reckless. I should have touched this. I'm probably gonna end up redoing my 807 section just to touch the camps, and then I'll just edit that in. It's like, here, don't miss any of these camps, because all the linear camps are the most important, I think, to touch. So hit that. Alright, now that that's done, I'm gonna start from the beginning and then start my recording. Okay. Or you know what? Just from this camp is fine. Okay, recording. Alright, so from this camp, we're gonna get up. And then, over here on the left, there's some handholds which we will take. Or not take. There's also a Grenadier exospine here, I think. This is Grenadier. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, people would always say Grenader. This was back in like middle school era, right? So no one knew how to read. And I remember hearing Grenader a lot, as well as in Call of Duty 4. No one said Martyrdom. You know, like the perk where you drop a grenade when you die? No, it wasn't Martyrdom. It was Martyrdom, which was just hilarious listening to it. Because like back then, I was a freak back then already. Like I was already looking up, you know, pronunciations and stuff. I've always loved English. But I didn't even bother correcting people at that point, man. I just could not be bothered. But yeah, I had friends who would say martyrdom. And then I would just say, subtly, I would say martyrdom around them, and they would just continue saying martyrdom. So I was like, oh, alright, can't be helped. Hello, Iris, thank you for tuning in. Hey, Bliss Lies of P DLC is available today? Are you serious? Pause. Pause. Let me see. How much is it? I'm opening up Steam right now. What? Wait a sec. Go to my library. Go to my library. Liza P. Update queued. Reconnection successful? No way, are we back? Oh, I think we're back. Alrighty, if you guys can hear me... Oh, hold on, let me type in chat. I think we're back. That was briefly very stressful. But alright, nice. Holy hell. Xfinity Strikes Back. Yo, Gogeta, not even. Because I switched to AT&T. Or remember, I upgraded my internet. I switched to AT&T just for the purpose of like stability. That was the first time I had ever seen AT&T crash and burn like that. But I just pressed the button on the back of my modem to reset, and it came back in like, you know, like 3 minutes. So, okay, I guess we're back. I'm gonna wait a little bit because, I mean, yeah, probably a bunch of people might be very confused what's happening. But oh my gosh, Liza P. I added it to my wish list. I can't play this right now, damn it. There's just no way. It would be really irresponsible to play this because I have to edit this walkthrough. Also, I'm still recording, whoops. Oh man, so cool. I don't want to look at any of this stuff though. He has a cool hat, alright. Well, there's that. Okay. Also, hi, Victor Perez. Sorry, I was experiencing some internet problems right there. Yeah, no, your Wi-Fi is good. Don't worry, Indra. I got so excited that my internet cut out exactly. It must have heard me. Okay, yeah, Liza P killed the net. Insane. But it's crazy because, like, AT&T has been really good. It was literally Xfinity. No, what happened is, Gogeta, I think that Xfinity must, like, someone from Xfinity, like a representative that got pissed off that I left them. They, like, infiltrated AT&T and they unplugged specifically my connection. It's like, hang on, this guy's live right now? Oh, I'm going backwards. So, anywho, thank you guys for enduring that. By the way, look at how low texture. You see how low texture this is? Like the, like right in front of the handhold where Eve is touching, that gets really low res. I wonder how that's going to look on PC. Look for Warehouse 77. Okay. Start the recording again. So I am looking for Warehouse 77. It doesn't actually pin where I have to go for this quest. But I'll find it. These quests I just literally never do. I've done this quest probably a handful of times in all my playthroughs. I'm sure I gotta go down more though. Let's just continue going down. I'll go down all the way. Warehouse 77. There are also 2 cans here, which I guess I can quickly get a recording of. Yeah, we're back. We're back awake. I'm kind of amazed that OBS is able to just maintain... There's a can right there. I think. Yeah, that's definitely a can. Yo, all you guys leave me alone. That was pretty efficient. Someone's still alive? Alright. Now for this, it's really just like drop to the lowest level. Let me clear this guy too. I guess I'll start from up here. Oh, this one drops money too? Oh. I didn't realize this one also drops money. Cool. So anyway, from here, how do you even get down here? I just dropped down, but there's probably an intended way, correct? Oh, it's right there, so you drop down from that. So I'll run around until you see this, then drop down to this lower level. There's some enemies here, but I already cleared them. And then just run along and run along for a while. Till we get to the fizz. Cryo Original. And we're at 13. Alright. Anyway, that's not too important. The main cans that I care about showing in the walkthrough are the Zion ones. Because it's nice to just get all of them real quick, just for a quick couple upgrades. Lingering potions and something else. But then how do I get back up? Again, I'm not sure, because I can't go back up that way. Unless I take the sign. There was a sign pointing up here. Yeah, we can do this. Cafe Dorby. Lily needs a combat suit in Tomb. I would love it if she got any kind of suit. Hi Aerodel, thank you for tuning in. Just tuning in. I know all of the quests like the back of my hand, so if you're lost, just ask me. Really? Oh my gosh, Aerodel, do you happen to know what the best quests to do are to fill the Lily gauge? Because currently I'm doing... Oh, there's other can. Currently I am doing... Taboo. But then I also... No, I already did Taboo. I just did Taboo and then I'm doing Oblivion right now because I figure it would also help out. In fact, maybe this little robot will give me some... No, sometimes these just random robots will drop Lily Bar. Since we know Eve can feel pain, does that mean she can also stub her toe? You know what? Yeah, maybe she should be wearing some steel-toed boots, huh? Construction worker style. Did I do the Enya missions? Yes, yesterday we did all the main quests, like the main side quests, rather. So we did Enya and Sue, we did Digger, we did Kaya. So currently we're at like 84%. Is this Warehouse 77? No. I'm currently just looking for a Warehouse 77 too. Lily's Gauge are documents and main side quests, but the one that gives the largest boost is the one where you go back to the locked records in 807. Okay, which I just did. I did do the memory tower, so at least we got that. That just means that I gotta be picking up more stuff. I think this is where you get the wine for Barry, huh? Pretty sure it's here, but you can't pick it up until you've started the quest. Anyway, whatever, that doesn't matter. That's the type of thing that just like someone can do that in their playthrough if they want to. If they explore and talk to him. I want to leave some little nuggets of like, oh look, I discovered this on my own. And then if someone misses it, it's not critical, so they're not missing out on any achievements. That's really kind of like, my guide isn't going to be 100%, but it's like the important stuff. By the way, I'm wearing my Yankees hat, my World Series 2000 hat, because we have a Red Sox series starting this weekend. Which I'll miss, I'm going to miss some of Game 1, but it's a Will Warren start, so like, I'm not going to miss any kind of crazy game. We're either going to destroy them or get destroyed, to be honest. I really hope Will Warren does have a good start after his really sad outing against the Dodgers a few days ago, because yeah, that was rough for him, just for his mental game. He needs a good win. Although I didn't even check Baseball Savant to see what the probable starter is for Boston. I have no idea. For Boston. Oh my god. Also, anything from Raven, like both the Lavoirs. Yes. So, currently we're ready to go to Spire, so we've gotten all the main bumps. Just from playing the game, you get to like 60%. And currently we're at 85. I just need a tiny bit more, just a little bit more. No Lily Bar from that. Because that actually didn't even have a document. Hey, single player enthusiast, you said you just read the Celebrate motion comic again? Interesting to see that the Eidos can get sweaty too. Yeah, very realistic, huh? We actually did a quick little read-through on stream earlier. Yeah, it's cool. For anyone who missed it, Sony released, like on the PlayStation YouTube, they released a trailer type thing for the motion comic that came out last year. So now more people get to see it, which is cool. Pick up the memory sticks in its main side quest. Alright. See. see. I'm still looking for warehouse 77. What the heck? Where is this thing? Liquor? That's not a warehouse. I've been past that. I know it's not this way, but I'll check over here anyway. This mermaid statue does give you money too, I think. Or does it not? Maybe it's only after you activate it? I thought it gave you money. All the way to the bottom? Damn, I missed it because we were at the bottom. Oh, jeez. So here's the bottom. I walked past that. I got this earlier. Could this be the warehouse right here?
좋았어. 들어가 보자고.
왠지 느낌이 불길해요.
Oh, it's right past the freaking can? Oh my goodness, I'm blind. Because the can is right here, isn't it? Dang. Can't believe I missed that. Alright, so this is fine because I have a clip of getting the can. So from the can, we keep going. Walk in here. This should give me a good chunk of Lily, I feel like, because there's some history tied to this.
너무해. 누가 이런 짓을?
Probably when we finish the quest, it'll give me some Lily bar, I guess. Thank you for the tip, Eidos. I was running around like a deer in headlights, huh? I gotta jump off, so... And there's just one more up top.
물에 빠져서 죽은 게 아니야.
이 절단면의 흔적은
그래. 아주
It's the work of a master. It's so refined. Game respects game.
아니. 이건 우리가
Eva's gonna have a room full of cans at some point. Yeah, like one of those like one of those houses on hoarders. Praying shrines also increase Lily's bar. Yes, this is true. I did see that in a guide, but I don't know where those things are located. I don't really feel like getting them. If I can avoid that, I will. But it's a good backup plan. It is a good backup plan.
우선 시체 망가지지 않았기를 바라.
All right, let's teleport back. Okay. Because we were at 85.9, I think. So now with this... Come on, get me to 90. Get me to 90. At least to 90. Because then I know I can wrap it up just by doing some simple... Wasn't he here? Oh, I guess he's moved. Oh, sorry. No. That was Taboo. The guy on the bridge is Taboo. This is Oblivion, which is the girl down here. Under the bridge where I'm on. 천사님.
전에 그 여자애잖아. 천사님. 전에 그 아저씨가 그리고 고맙다고 말해.
잠깐.
응? 그냥 엄청 어디로 갔는지는 저...
그래.
우리가 시체를 수습하길.
지금은 무슨 하지만.
그래.
Okay, so with that, we're at 97? Dude, let's go. Let's just go grab a couple posters. That's it. That's all we needed. So that one... Yeah, so that one, Taboo. And what's nice is that those two quests are very close to each other. And now I'll just pick up like some of the posters in Zion, because I know those give us like at least a percentage. Or like maybe even this.
아담.
아, 그래. 오르칼은 네이티브를 이용.
오르칼은
맞아, 그렇지. 하지만 마더 스피어조차 진실이 눈앞에 있는데.
이 일.
그래, 동감.
Okay, no Lily from that one. But the posters, I know for a fact the posters. Let me run around this side. There's some in the middle. I just need like 2 of them. Like that guy I'm grabbing. No, it doesn't give me. Oh gosh, I was wrong. What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of newspapers? It must be newspapers. Well, I can go do some shrines as a last resort. But I know there's stuff around here that should increase my lily bar. When we did our platinum speedrun, like a few weeks ago or whatever, when we did that, you know, I was really slow. I wasted a lot of time doing side quests. But the side quests barely give you any progress, so... And by that I mean the job board ones, like they're so like, ugh.
이쪽이다. 아무 말 말고 따라와.
뭐야?
Could this guy possibly give me any lily bar?
무슨 일인데?
아무 말 말고 따라오라니까.
Find the memory from the body of the guy who gave you the quest for the Hall of Memories. In the Desert City ruins. Oh look, hold on, a newspaper. Newspaper, I believe, is the good one. Dang it, it's not the newspaper either. I swear, I thought there was like a specific... I know that the documents that you pick up in the lavoirs give you. But, I already got all those. Like, we definitely picked those up. Let's just follow this guy. By the way, these camera angles, that really reminds me of in Kingdom Hearts 1. You know at the beginning of KH1 when you're like trying to find Goofy and Donald for the very first time? It keeps panning the camera over to like where they were in that same fashion. Like as they're entering another area.
난 심부름꾼의 이걸 받아라.
뭐? 양자 암호를 잠긴 디바.
내가 아는 건 아무것 너한테 은밀을 그럼 행운을 빈다.
이봐.
Nope, that was a bust. Oh wait, maybe we do get something. Nope, that was a bust. Also, I know that you get a bunch of Lily Bar just in Matrix 11 when you're interacting with the memorial area, but I believe we did all that too. Mad excited to get back into Liza P. Are you gonna jump in like right now, like today, Wake? I'm so excited for you. That was kind of insane timing on their part. Like Night Rain is still very fresh, and they're like, "Hey guys, play this instead." Like maybe this? That one filled it up a little bit. And of course it's when I just stopped recording. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, there are some little things. What I can try to do is grab like a little... Just like a quick side quest. See if there's anyone that looks like it's related to Eidos stuff. No, I don't feel like doing that. Let me just find like one more poster. Like right here. Open your eyes. That one didn't give me a percentage, but the other one did. Ah, come on, Mr. Kim. This is where there's a can, by the way. Maybe this little thing right here. That's plastic hearts. There's no chance that gives me Lily Bar. Oh, man. Okay. Hold on, I'm determined. I think we can just get it right here. Maybe this thing. This might be it, right here. 100%. Give it to me. Come on, Mr. Kim. Help wanted? Oh, jeez. Alright. I didn't check Kaya's area that thoroughly. What about this? Here we go. This is the one, right here. I know it. Yes, 100%. Let's go. So it was that easy. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Did I pick up the lore in the bookshop? Actually, I didn't, Aradel. I didn't pick up any of the lore. So that would be even more Lily Bar. Because you can go here to... This is where the cult guy is. You can grab all this stuff. I'll show that in the walkthrough. Like, bam. This probably gives you a little bit. Maybe this too. That one right there would give you some Lily Bar. And it's full. It's nice that it does indicate, like, hey, this would have given you some. Because it still shows it in the top right. Like, the little bar procs. That's nice. Okay, so it looks like that's the only book. Just that one. Oh, wait, there's one more. Oh, sorry about your library, dude. How to speak with style? That doesn't apply to Lily. Alright, well, that's one book. Nice. Now we can go to Eidos 9. Let's continue our walkthrough. Thank you guys for the help and helping me get to 100%. Bro refuses to buy books. Oh gosh, you know, I forgot about that. I could have easily just done that too. You're totally right. In fact, this is perfect for the walkthrough. I'll show it real quick. At the general store or at Kaya? I don't want to listen to his whole story though. Let me try Kaya. I don't feel like listening to that guy's story, to be honest. Do you sell books, Kaya? I don't believe you do. No. She hates reading. Okay. So we're looking for our Scholastic book fair. Oh, true. We can get it from Roxanne. She does have... Well, I know she has info, but I didn't realize she also sells books. Completely forgot. Let's see. Since it does show when Lily Bar does start filling up, I gotta talk to her for the first time too. Oh, nice. I have talked to her. Great. Alright, so there's all this. So, like, for example, notes on E protocol. Buy that. Lily Bar. It does fill up Lily Bar. Perfect. So we know that one works. What else? Probably the Zion number 6. Maybe. For some reason I doubt it. That one does not give you Lily Bar, but the one that obviously is related to Lily does, so I mean that makes sense. So we know that notes on E protocol, yes. This other stuff wouldn't give you anything, like Solar Tower Hypertube. No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe Prayer passcode? And then new products are added. Oh, those are just costumes. Anyway, that's enough. I think that if someone's also just doing any other side quests and exploring more, they're gonna hit the... Just with the big quest, they'll hit 100%. When do you think you'll play Liza P? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Bro, I was looking forward to it, but yeah, it's not gonna work out. I have to at least... There's a lot of stuff in the PC version I'm gonna do. Like, maybe after we finish our Platinum Speedrun, version 2, I'll be kind of tired, and I want to take a break just to play something else. So possibly the earliest would be like next Sunday. But then, I'd rather be playing Rebirth. So, I might be waiting on Liza P for a while, which, totally fine. Totally fine. I'm happy to just play that later. The advantage of that too is that if a lot of people are going to be playing it right now, I like playing stuff later so that, you know, when there's less saturation for that game, I like to then go in and support it. Why does Lily have a green? I think because I picked up an outfit.
아직
That's why. Alright. So now we can talk to Adam.
떠날 준비된 거야? 후회 없는 거지?
Why is it saying head to the orbit elevator though?
이브, 다시
Hey,
한번 말하자.
Lily should speak up right here, right?
만큼 긴 여정이 될 거야. 사이온에서 매듭지어야 할 일이 남아 있다면 정리하고 떠나는 게 좋을 거야.
이브, 아담,
Perfect.
잠깐요.
Full platinum playthrough takes 18 hours, you say?
부탁이
Yeah,
하나
I mean, my first time doing it, Lashviz,
잠깐
took a
들려고
little bit
싶은 곳이
over 20
있어요.
hours. Just over 20 hours, and I was very slow. Because I didn't do basically any planning. It was all on the fly, like looking at guides to figure out the cans. So,
어렵지
it can be a lot faster. I know we can definitely shave off 2 hours easily just by knowing the cans. And just now,
제가 숨어 지내던
I know
공간이
what
있어요.
side quests to do.
꼭
Because
가보고 싶은 게
during that
있거든요.
platinum run, I did a ton of the job board just for no reason. Like literally just for fun. Because I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do side quests, but very unnecessary just for the platinum. So yeah, doing this walkthrough is, you know, great learning. But yeah, 20 hours, that was with zero planning, and the first playthrough is always gonna be quite long because we have to watch the cutscenes.
이런 공중 요격용 네이티브들이 깔려 있어.
So the first playthrough is a long one,
겠는 거야.
just no matter what. Like that's just a lot of cutscenes to watch. For this one,
해서 가면 안 되나요?
다른 루트도 마찬가지인 것 같아.
내가 내려서 해결할게.
Eidos 9
다 처리하면
camps. Luckily, there's no cans here.
이 부근에서 세 마리가 감지되고 있어. 부탁할게.
There's 6 camps, those are the main things. Those are really the main things. I'll try to grab most of the stuff. I'll do some scanning. I love the music here, it's so nice. Yeah, let's go to Cricket Butcher Town. Wow, 4th of July. Alright, so as far as the camps go, I basically know them. You know, we did have to get all the camps when we ran through Eidos 9 during that platinum speedrun. But it wasn't perfect. I should upgrade my stuff, to be honest.
지붕 위에 보이지?
Next chance I get, I'm definitely going to upgrade my guns. Because I think that's how I would recommend new players to mop up some of these mobs.
거리 공격이 안 먹히네요.
직접 다가가는 수밖에.
That barely did any damage to this beast? Damn. That's 1 of 3. And there are little things to explore around here.
왔던 길로 돌아가야겠어요.
If I had 1 shotgun shell there, we would have killed him. That's kind of unfortunate. We got some potions, whatever. This stuff doesn't really matter. Like, these pickups aren't really critical. But the boxes do matter, I guess, because, yeah, someone working towards the platinum needs 200 of them, so... I'm kind of just going to play through here sort of blind. I haven't done, like, actual exploration of this area since the first time I did it. You spend a lot of time in Eidos 9 just fishing? That's awesome. Yeah, no, the music is great. It's a great spot to fish. Ooh, we got some collateral damage there with that laser. That was good. Ouch. Okay, after that, that's 2.
조심해야겠어요.
멀쩡해.
We could get over here. Kill this thing. Oh, I missed the backstab just barely. Unfortunate. I don't have any ammo. Nothing near this taxi cab. Alright. Then there's a path downwards, which just gives you a nano, whatever. Start clearing some stuff. Yeah, if my missiles were like maxed out here, they'd be really powerful. And that's 3. Cool, so those are the preliminary ones. Now we gotta do 6 more. Moving on. I think I did something very unintended. I should go back, actually, because... yeah, like you're supposed to jump across these rooftops or something. Let me just go back to where I was a second ago before I crossed. It was like right over here, I believe. Let me scan too. No cans to find here, but there are things. You know, there's costumes. In fact, there are. How many costumes? 3 of them. So, I mean, yeah, people would want the costumes. I think there is a cool one here too. The one from the old promotional screenshots and stuff. 30th anniversary for Resident Evil today. Actually, that's, you know what's insane about that? Earlier this morning, I was playing. Me and my fiance, we were playing Resident Evil 1 HD remaster because she had never played it. She's only played 2, 3, 4 remakes, and you know she wanted to play because she knows it's my favorite game of all time. So yeah, we were playing that, and that was a fun time. It's always fun seeing someone, you know, experience Resident Evil for the first time because like all the scares are fresh. Versus like, you know, I haven't. The last time I felt scared playing a Resident Evil game was like Resident Evil 8 had some moments for sure. Some great ones. I'm already lost. This is not where I came from. So like how would you get here the intended way? Ammunitions is great, actually. I love ammunitions. Okay, so like, where is this connected to that we were earlier? I should be showing how to walk through the intended way. I opened that. Okay, so I've been here earlier. Oh my gosh. So like, I guess if you come out of here, you can just jump across. Oh, here's where I messed up, right? No, that's where I messed up. Okay, now I know. Now I know. My mistake was I jumped over here. I crossed this way, but instead of crossing that way, we would just go over here, right? You can drop down here, explore that if you want. You could pretty safely cross the water, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I will jump over here where there's yellow paint. This is the intended way, and then... yeah, and then drop down. Okay, there's enemies. A good sign. Then from here, you can just jump over, right? And clear that. And then come back, kill these guys. Alright. Hello, Emberwin. Thank you for tuning in. I remember having nightmares back when you were a kid. You watched your brother play Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation 1. That's awesome. That's a great one. Maybe that's one of the best PS1 REs for sure. Oh, okay. Kind of aggressive. He's still throwing those? I died unironically. This is kind of good because now I can re-show running through the area because I started doing... It's really tough to break the muscle memory of just wanting to jump across big gaps because that doesn't make for a good walkthrough. That makes for quite a bad walkthrough. I should show the most intended way possible. So let's do it again. But I'm not going to kill the enemies. I'll just run past them. Yeah, over there. That's where I messed up. Right near those solar panel things. But yeah, I started playing Resident Evil games when I was about 12 years old. So, you know, I played RE1 and 2 on PS1, and I didn't get a chance to find... Like, I never found a copy of RE3. So, sadly, I didn't play RE3 on PS1 until I was an adult. Basically, when I got a PS3 eventually, and played it, the digital version. Clear all that. Come back here. You can drop down here if you want. Or you can't drop down there. Alright, never mind. You can go down there, but I jumped from too high up. Yep, no cans in Eidos sign. This is correct. And there aren't many cans in Spire, so that's going to be fast as well. Spire, it's really just going to be showing where the main... Like, the cans in Spire are very important, though, because you don't want to miss any of those. Especially the last one. But then... Besides that, it's basically just some costumes, like whatever, and yeah, some omnibolts, but that's it. And then the end of the game... Oh, hold on, let me just go the intended way. The end of the game will be really, really quick, because I don't even have to show anything. There's really no need to show anything. I can just say, hey, look, it's a boss gauntlet. Enjoy the rest of the game. And if you're looking for boss tips, I'll have like separate boss guides. Okay, here we go. So from here, so we can continue this way. That's where a camp is, or I can turn around and just drop into the water, actually. That's a little bit shallow. So you can drop into the water and swim out. Okay, this is getting kind of silly. You can do it that way, but I didn't drop close enough. I didn't drop far enough, so I was not in the water just yet. I could just go and touch the camp too. Did you see the Wuchang Fallen Feathers game? It's coming in July. I think it looks very similar to Celebrate. I have not seen it. I haven't played, that's a sequel to another... Isn't that the sequel to Wolong? Haven't played any of those games. I don't know anything about those games. But we have some friends in the Discord who tell me about them. And you know, it's one of those things where like eventually it's like a game I would pick up on sale. Eventually I would play it, you know, just as like a backup game whenever I'm in between stuff for Stellar Blade. You know what? I don't like this. But then again, there is... Nah, I should do it for this way. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So from here, there's a broken area. Just drop down. And then it starts descending naturally. Then you can kind of easily jump over. Like, that's a pretty easy jump. Anyone can do that, right? Even if you land in the water, you'll come back. It's no problem. Then, come over here. Actually, no, don't go over here. This is a trap. There's nothing to climb there. So I'll go backwards. Yeah, because even if you come up short with your jump, it's no big deal because you're just in the water. And then you can swim a little bit. Like, you have a little bit of time. The water will kill you eventually, but not instantly. You have time to get out of it. But there is a drone upgrade module in case someone needed one. There are so many opportunities to get drone upgrade modules though, like... But it's nice to have another one. I gotta stop being like this. Did I even check in here? Extreme Polymer, that's honestly a good one. Oh, there's targets I can shoot down to bring down ropes? Oh. Oh my goodness. That's cool, I didn't know that, Gogeta. Let me look for the ropes right now, because I want to show that in the walkthrough. There's targets? Like around here or farther along in the level? I wish they had more uses for all the Omnibolts. The rope targets are closer towards the start of the map. Wait, actually? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, there we go. I see it now. Dude, I've never shot these. I'm one of those people who... Dude, so we did our blind playthrough, right? I didn't get to Eidos 9 for like... I had like 3 playthroughs. It was like my 4th playthrough where I finally did side quests. And then checked out this area. So it's still kind of fresh to me. Like it's one of those things I just haven't really picked up yet. That's what we're trying to fix right now. So I can use this to get across. Oh, look at that. Wow, and to think, I always thought it was so hard to navigate this stuff because I was like, the way I was doing it is I would just cross the water very dangerously. Look at that, and so that's how you get a costume here. That is Planet Diving Suit 6th. Yes, and I've gotten this one. Maybe I have shot those targets. I've either shot those targets and I forgot, or I really did cross. I crossed like in a very dangerous way and got up somehow. Which is probably what I did, because actually I recognize that. I remember running across that and doing something weird. Alright, thank you guys for the tips. Hell yeah, we're learning stuff together. Or I'm learning stuff, you guys are teaching me. It was also the pre-order, the red one? Ah, yes, that's right. Okay. Which actually, the pre-order is giving you that same one, but now white. So, that's like their favorite costume to include for free sometimes. The PC version comes with a pre-order bonus, and it's that same costume, but white. Just all white. Looks pretty clean. Chose a bad time to go for a jumping attack there. Oh, alright. You guys like playing like that? Okay. I'm unironically dying to normal enemies. If you had the suit, it was due to having the pre-order, yes. Yeah, because that one that we just grabbed is the white. It's like white and blue. It's a cool one. Now that we got the costume, though, I'm just going to run through. I'm not going to bother killing those guys. It is such a waste of time anyway. We have infinite experience. In a walkthrough, I would recommend just shooting them. I just don't have ammo. I'm gonna cross. I'm gonna cross the normal way, the fast way, I guess. Not the normal way, the fast, unintended way. But I mean, it's so close it looks intended. Like, the rooftops are right there. They're pretty much conjoined. Run towards the O Craft sign. But yeah, if you just shoot these guys, you know, not really much of an issue. Otherwise, just ignore them. Buy some ammo, very important. Unfortunately, there is no repair console here, but that's okay. Do I think Shift Up will do another DLC after Nikkei? Or are we just going to have to wait for the sequel? It's a good question. I hope they do. To be honest, I don't expect more big DLCs, but it'd be great if they added like a little, you know, like a Halloween update or something. Some kind of little update like that. Because, I mean, they called it the Complete Edition, you know? Makes me feel like it's really done. Which, to be honest, is fine by me. There's already so much to do. How do I get out of here? I'm looking for targets now. Or does it expect me to just cross this? Because I guess you could simply just cross these shipping containers. I guess that works. Yeah, that's clearly what you're supposed to do. Because there's a ramp down. I just went the wrong way again. I'm so bad at like figuring out how to do things the intended way. Because like I instantly thought, oh, just jump down. And you can then just go back that way. So I guess that does work. It's probably easier doing it that way. Because that way, even if you die, at least you got the thing. Yeah, I have 37 SP. To be fair, I haven't thought about how I would recommend upgrading stuff since, like, the early parts of our walkthrough. Because, yeah, there's just... Obviously, it's very subjective, so... Oh my gosh, the double? The triple? Damn. That's quite deadly. Okay, Mr. Kim. That was something out of a Souls game, to be honest. Just the triple gank. And all for just one chest, huh? Alright, I see you. Alright, so there's the car wash sign. Okay. You can go that way. We already got the stuff down there. And I guess that's really the only place to continue. Yeah. We're gonna head towards the car wash sign. We can't open this up just yet. We gotta go down. We gotta go down and around. But don't miss this. Lots of polymers. And here is the second camp. There's 4 more after this. This is no repair console either. Yeah, Mr. Kim, why would you put 3 there? 2 wasn't enough? Also, this is just locked, so we can't go that way. But it does show you that there's a chest there. So it's good to keep an eye out for that. I know that there is a little costume around here too, like tied to a jump. More ammo there. Oh, we gotta go from the outside. Okay. I didn't land quite fast enough. There is a barnacle behind the school bus. Can I backstab this guy? Spontaneous enema. Nice. Ooh, another free backstab? Damn, almost. Alright, I see you. Thank you for the stream. Need to go to sleep now. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Get some rest. I've seen new players already love Abaddon and soccer, so now we wait for Gigas. It really makes me happy that just more people are going to be able to play the game. I don't enjoy exclusives. I don't think anyone does. So from here, now what I would normally do is I would just run off. But I guess you're supposed to... Oh, hold on. That's really unfortunate, because this counts as a death. If that was normal, like, fall damage death... Like, no, rather, if it was, like, fall damage where you just... It respawns you, that'd be really fast. But no, if you fall into the water, you're screwed. And all I was trying to do was show it the intended way. Damn. Wrong way. This is gonna be a lot to edit. I'm getting punished really hard for not knowing this area pretty much at all. I just know the bare minimum. I just know there's 6 camps, 3 costumes, and I know where the boss is. In fact, I wonder if this water hurts you. No, that would have been pretty silly. I mean, it's not even ankle deep. We can just ignore everything. Let's see here. So the intended way is drop down here, okay. Climb up this, and then climb up there, and then go up one more and then jump. Well, and then drop. Okay. So you can do it that way too. Then from here we just drop off. And then you just drop off again, and then here's your costume. And that's Punk Top, which is actually a really cool one. That is a cool one. And then to get back up, okay. And just go like this. Simple enough. That's Punk Top. Okay, cool. And you can just kind of jump back in yourself. Now, the way I would normally do it instead is I would just, you know, you don't got to do all that. You can just jump onto this and just run. But if you hit the ledge, it kind of throws you into an automatic climbing state. But you can just jump this way too, which is obviously a bajillion times faster. And then there's also stuff on the right, which if we go here, we can go up and down. Let's start by going up. Like, what's here? Nothing? Only something down here, which is an Omnibolt chest, looks like. We have a body and a box. Hello, JHP. 안녕하세요. Suddenly, Liza P DLC released. I know. I was like, wow, this is so cool. So 대박. But I'm not going to be able to play it right now, unfortunately. I haven't even finished my second playthrough on Steam. So I currently don't have a save file to do it, although I'm like right there. I believe that the DLC unlocks at like chapter 9, and I think I am on chapter 9. But I wanted to like finish the whole playthrough and then do the DLC. Ow. I really like how these cricket slashers, they really do look like aliens. Like from the movie Alien, you know what I mean? The way they're just sleeping there. So cool. And then here is the chest that we saw much earlier. So that's how you get that. So Punk Top, where'd these guys come from? Pardon me. Wait, we actually cannot continue up? Oh. Wait, so we do gotta go this way? Oh. This must take us up, up. It's not just for a costume, it's to go up completely. Aha, yeah, I can see. Alright, there we go. Brutal. I got ganked at the exact best time for them, huh? Alright, moving on. Anything back here? Nope. Another one of these hidden guys. I don't know what he was doing there. He was just dissociating. Oh, that was really cool. That works. I didn't realize that worked. But that's awesome. Too bad I got wrecked. Hey, Victor Perez, welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, you actually popped in exactly when our internet died, which was unfortunate. That was really freaking cool. I barely fight these. Hang on a sec. Oh no, I'm capturing that audio. I don't want that because I was playing Night Rain recently, so I was capturing my mic audio, which is actually just this mic audio, like from the controller. But what happened there was, and that's honestly worth timestamping. 144. Cool. Cool moment there. So he did a grab, and Onslaught 3 avoided it. In case you missed it. It's awesome. As you can see, it's a very short range on that blink grab. That was so cool, dude. It's nice to mess around with like these enemies that I normally never face because, you know, speed running, you never have to fight that guy. Only like you fight 2 of them in construction zone, and that's it. The entire run. Oh no, there's one more, but by that point you have your gun, so you just shoot him, and you wouldn't even think to like fight him. So it is fun to just, you know, see the enemies, like the normal enemies, attack strings sometimes. RE9 is coming. Are you serious? What? Where was this announced? Hold on, I can't look this up right now. I'm worried if I look it up, my internet's gonna crash again. Because someone told me that Lies of P DLC came out, and I was like, what? And then I looked at it, and that's when my internet died. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I actually have to find out what that's about though. This is a series that I really care about, so it's very relevant to me. Resident Evil is my favorite series in the world. Oh my gosh, do I have any more pumps? I do, thankfully. Alright, you guys have messed around with me enough. Hmm. Now we're finally at the top. Oh, just revealed the summer game. Oh, is Summer Games Fest happening today? Oh, okay. Someone had mentioned it yesterday. I didn't realize it was today. So I know that's like the new E3, so that's interesting. If anything else relevant happens, please do tell me. I really appreciate it, guys, because yeah, I didn't even realize. Any plans of Liza P's DLC stream before the big June 11th? Unfortunately, no. I'm not going to be able to, Victor. Good question. Yeah, sadly, I got to spend a lot of time just editing. So, there's zero chance of that happening. I would love to play Liza P. But tomorrow and Sunday, I'm not going to be streaming because I got to do this walkthrough. This is the most important thing I can do right now, in my opinion. Because there's a chance that nobody watches it because obviously there are a ton of walkthroughs already from like when the PS5 version came out, but like looking through them, I never found a walkthrough that I thought was very good. So I wanted to do like my style of walkthrough that is just exactly what I would want if I were playing it through for the first time, which is a very specific kind of walkthrough. So I'm really making a walkthrough for myself, but I feel like there are other people who would have the same kind of taste as me, where it's like they just want to know this, like these specific things that I'm going to show off and not spoil anything for no reason in a walkthrough, and also leave open some room for exploration with just maximum spoiler impact. I just hate these, like, sometimes there's walkthroughs that spoil stuff for no reason. It's the most like tilting thing ever. So yeah. Is the stream lagging? No, we're good. I haven't dropped any frames. If you're getting lag right now, it's going to be on your end. Because yeah, my stats, yeah, everything's perfect at the moment. Damn, that guy was crawling around like a hound. Alright, that's too much. No one's trying to deal with all that. Get some shotgun in there. Now we just clean up this thing, and we're good. While I can, I will charge up some burst. In fact, oh, I just realized we did get a second Exospine slot. Oh, I forgot that happened. Have not even been thinking about upgrading my Eve. I'll put that on because I have it maxed out already. That'd be very good. That would have been very good this whole time. What else do I have? In fact, I think I do have... Oh, I have another double-edged gear. Oh, I can use that. Even better. I will use that. Thank you very much. Did I ever pick up this thing from... I did grab that from... What's his name? Right after Juggernaut. There's a chest. That's it. Now we can go back up. So we've gotten 2 camps. There's 4 more, including 1 at the end and 2 near Corruptor, I think. Actually, there might be 1 right up here. And I've gotten 2 costumes too, so I'm missing 1 costume, which I think is also near Corruptor. So up here there should be 1 more guy, and then this is where the branching path comes. Where you can... This is where you can decide whether to go towards Corruptor or towards the end. The Atelier. Yeah, because here's another guy. Okie doke. There's that. Now, continuing forward, we've gotten 3 camps. I need 3 more. Oh, right, I haven't finished these mortar pod guys. Okay, so let's continue. Let me just drop down the intended way. I don't want to die for no reason. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I really appreciate it. If anyone's just tuning in, what we're doing right now is I'm working on walkthrough recordings. So we're exploring Eidos 9 thoroughly, and then I'll run through Spire, which is going to be much faster, because at least I know Spire. And yeah, that'll be it. And I appreciate everybody for relaying information to me that would be relevant to me, like Resident Evil 9, Lies of P DLC. That's awesome. Thank you guys for telling me. Alright. Oh no, I walked into it. That's unfortunate. So we have 2 more. Afterwards, you can drop down here. I think there should be another, like, box. Or a chest. Or a body. The trailer for R9 looks really dope. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it, dude. If it doesn't give anything away. I mean... In fact, all I really care about... All I want to know is there a release date or a year that's coming out? That's all I really care to watch. Or to know. That's what I would watch the trailer for. So if they gave us that information, I would love to know that. Because that would save me from having to watch the trailer and like spoiling myself potentially. Next year, February? Perfect. Now I don't need to know anything else about that game. So we'll be doing a playthrough in February. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Now if you go all the way up, there's a box here, so I'll touch that real quick. That's exciting. I gotta do my best to avoid spoilers. I don't know how much the trailer gives away, but yeah, I'll have to be careful. Like, I'd rather not even know the protagonist if we know the protagonist. I do not want to know that. Oh my gosh, you guys are relentless. Aw, brutal. Just gonna drop down here. Now, since I already grabbed the box, I don't really need a clip of going the correct way anymore. Alright, that did a little bit of damage. Let me take out this guy real quick. Beautiful. After what Stellar Blade trailer did... After... Oh, what it did to Taki? You're not watching any more game trailers? That's very fair. Yeah, game trailers are really like... Game trailers are really for people who aren't sure if they'd be interested in a game. If you know you're going to buy something anyway, just don't watch the trailer. What's the point? Unless you just like getting, you know, hyped like that. For me, I like going in blind.
좀 쉬었다 가는 게 어때요?
휴식은 공방에 도착한 다음에 할게.
But that could just be me. Like, my fiance likes watching trailers. So, you know, and I'll watch the trailers for games that, like, I haven't... Or I have no... Like, I can't even get spoiled because I don't know anything. So I would watch those with her. But for very specific ones where I'm like, I'm buying that anyway, I just don't need to... I don't need to know. I have no reason to know anything. I'll just play it. Alright, let's continue that way. Let's go do Corruptor real quick. Knock that out. We've touched 4 camps, correct? Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, I think I've only touched 3. I'm missing 3. Okay. Yeah, so now we're gonna go this way. Going left. Two-second sword surfing. This is gonna look amazing at 120. I can't wait for that. There's a camp right there, so that'll be our 4th. That was awesome. Ouch, that was not awesome. That's not doing much damage. In fact, I don't think I've upgraded that at all. I definitely have not upgraded it. I just grabbed it. It's like unupgraded level 1 Punishing Edge. So that's not great. Okay, oh, barnacle over here? Okay. And a Hydra. So I have 4 camps. This is number 5. No. This is number 4. I need to grab 5, which is on the way right after Corruptor, and then the last one's at the Atelier. Okay, so then we're good. I need ammo, not skills. However, you know what? I would like some skills. I would like my chain extensions. I like these things. Oh, and you know what? I should get more energy from parries too. That's really good. And then I'll get more energy from dodges. That's really good too. I like chain charge. I would like to finish upgrading descending break and overdrive. And then I guess I'll also work on punishing edge. And wow, we have a lot of SP, holy hell. That's all that I care for. You know what, maybe I'll mess around with Shield Breaker. Something I rarely play with. I need one more SP for Dual Breaker. Okay, we'll get that next. Now that we're here, I know there's one more camp near Corruptor, and then the last one will just be at the Atelier, so then that'll be all the camps in Eidos 9. Wonderful. Been meaning to ask you, will you upload the PC Celebrity demo ending trailer? Oh, I don't think so. Because it just spoils way too much. I don't want that on my channel. I don't want to be the person responsible for spoiling people. It's crazy because like the console hype trailer didn't really spoil anything. But this one like shows a lot of stuff. So no, I'm not gonna put that on my channel. And plus, anyone interested in the demo, you know, they should have played the demo and they would finish it, right? So then they would see it. Good question though, good question. Alright, so we just gotta climb up all this yellow paint. Get up to Corruptor 3, everybody's favorite boss, right? Sarcasm. I know some people really don't like Corruptor 3 for some reason. But I mean, if you kill Dozer first, it's just fighting Corruptor, you know? Just kill Dozer first and you're chilling. Let's open this chest. Ah, one of these minigames that I don't see too many of. It was almost the last one. Crazy. That minigame reminds me of Snake, like classic Flash games on PC, like the Snake games. I had a Dexter's Laboratory game for PC, and there was a cool, like, Tron-style Snake game where you were riding the motorcycles. I forget what episode of Dexter's Lab it was, but they were riding those motorcycles, and that was a really fun game. I should look for that game. I wonder if I still have the disc somewhere, or if I can find it online. It was like a, you know, old PC game. Hang on, that's not intended. What would you normally do here? Just grab onto this? Okay, I guess that's easier. Oh. Wait, why would anyone come up here? All you gotta do is jump to this one. Oh, I don't know. At any rate, we're almost at Corruptor, and I'm gonna get my camp right here, which has a repair console. Very nice. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this makes me so happy, because I wanted to upgrade my... something. What was I gonna get? My drone, yes. So I want more missiles. Beautiful. This might actually be good right here, just right now for this boss. So let's start with the missiles and just kill Dozer. Ouch. No, I didn't get the blink off because I was stuck in my animation. That's kind of unlucky timing. But I did go for a long animation, so it's all good. This recharges so much burst, it's unbelievable. Nope, don't do that. Having Dozer and Corruptor on their crap last tier when you played the game your first time, you would die a lot in this fight. Yeah, the trick is just kill Dozer and then it becomes a normal fight. Although this particular corruptor does kind of like dodge around. Normal corruptor doesn't do that.
돌아오려면 어떡하지?
So they did buff him a little bit.
참 걸리겠는 걸.
옆에 타고 올 수 있는 롤러코스터가 있습니다.
고마워. 꼭 갈게.
Let me double check anything else around here. Nope. Okay, so we can leave. I'll double check up here in case there's any, like another hidden little box. No, there's nothing up here. Okay, cool. Alright, another 2-second sword surfing section. Then climb up onto this. Be nothing else over here, right? Nope, nada. Then we just take this one. No, I don't take that one. I take this. Because that would take me towards the mortar, which we already took out. I forget what those guys are called, but you know, those mortar pod guys. The mortar launchers. Isn't the yellow corruptor from the Wasteland and the boss challenge mode? Oh, why isn't he? Because it's just corruptor 1. It's identical. He's just yellow. So if they did have him in there, it would be like, you know, literally a carbon copy. I figure that's why. Anyway. Unlike this guy, like this corruptor over here in the corruptor 3 fight is a little bit different. You know, he doesn't do those fast dodges left and right. Normally. So it's interesting. Yeah, I guess I just figured it would be completely superfluous, and so no point, right? In fact, I don't even think that Wasteland Corruptor, I actually don't think it even has more health. It's just Corruptor. But maybe it does. I don't have, like, hey, we'll have values on PC we can see. Is it in fact the same, you know? Because, you know, now that you bring it up, I don't know. But as far as the moveset, identical. So yeah, good question. Let me go up here. I missed this guy. This is the last one. And in fact, what's funny is that this is the very first one. This is back by the literal first camp in the level. Adam obviously says that because there's something hidden back here. And they just want you to find it, right? No? He says that and then there's nothing there? Oh, there is a box. So it was hidden. It really... That tricked me. It was closer than I thought. Look at that. We have a box right here. Okay, let's keep going. Everyone together. Now we're doing damage with that. That's awesome. Well, not quite that much damage, but this guy's still alive. Oh my goodness, relentless. That's the last guy. Have him go finish up the area. Pick up the last body here. Although I did miss a costume, didn't I? I picked up Punk Top. I picked up the 6th, the planet diving suit, 3rd or 2nd or whatever. You know, the blue-white one. So then there should be one more. Granted, it could be over by the atelier. Let me start going that way. Let me look it up. Nano suit. Let's see, nano. Planet Diving Suit 6th, I got that. Punk Top, I got that. Motivation Nanosuit? Oh, after clearing all of them, go to the objective. Oh, so once you start going down the slide, do not jump to switch to the gray slide. Okay, I got it. So it is towards the end. Easy. Hope Man and Scarlet get added to the boss challenge mode. Well, we know for a fact, just from the Steam page, that Man is a boss challenge only boss. And then presumably they would add Scarlet too after we beat it, like after we clear it once, I guess. Presumably. It'd be weird if they didn't have it, like, and you had to go back to her boss area. Ooh, almost missed this. Hang on, that's actually worth noting. That's where the other drone upgrade module was. Alright, so in this big area here, don't worry about all these guys, just stick to the right, and then right here, there's a drone upgrade module. And then to get to the atelier, we just gotta cross all the way. And we're headed towards the slides, right? So, up this way. No. We have to go up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hang on, I think I know now. In fact... Oh, so it's here. Hold on, I'm a fool. It's right here. Okay, I got it. So after entering here, you just make a right. This is towards the atelier. Because I know we gotta climb up a little bit, and then that puts us on the slide. Oh boy, this is so exciting. Finally gonna finish this walkthrough and then I can start my editing process immediately. I'm not gonna waste any time like usual. Time to get to the top of the roller coaster. You know, this would have been a really cool roller coaster probably. Look at how wide it is. Probably one of those like 5 or 6 person wide roller coasters. You know, if there was some kind of combat on these slides, that would be sick. I would love that. I guess there is in a way when you're like in Spire because you're dodging obstacles, but like not the same. I would love some kind of gun combat or something. Wow, that was pretty brutal. Sorry, Mr. Dozer. Alright, I'll get off your turf. That was insanely punishing. I just went for a backstab and that was the most dangerous thing I could have done, I guess. Because you are not completely invincible coming out of that. Like, on the tail end, you are vulnerable, so you can get hit. The same is true for when you do, like... Well, really all of the reflections and counters, too. Yeah, those are being a bully. I saw when you saw Eve riding on her sword for the first time last year, you were like, Tony Hawk? I thought of Sonic. I thought of like a City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2. That works. Cross over here. And here should be our last costume. Okay, it's not... We do have to go up a little bit. Or is it on the little island here? Oh, it is on the island. Aha, I see. So clear those guys, then come back in and grab this. This is called Motivation. I don't know if I actually have this one in my full playthrough, but whatever. I'll get everything on PC, of course. Yeah, Cityscape, that's the opening mission. At least if you do, like, you know, good guys. If you're playing as the bad guys, the opening mission is like, I want to say it's the Dr. Robotnik one. It's like not a very hype mission to start on, but then you get Radical Highway pretty much right away, which is like an amazing one. Wow, if you don't jump there, it sends you underwater. That was my first time just testing that because typically I would jump. Huh. I had no idea. Now I know. Bam. This will be a good opportunity to go use the bathroom during some cutscenes because I can stop my recording. So I'll just show the camp and that's it. Just end the recording here. Bam. Okay, cool. Nice. And there's no way there's any more pickups. It's just cutscenes. Hello, Sinut Zawan. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are currently just working on our walkthrough, so gonna skip this cutscene because it's long, and then I'll let the next one play. Rather, I'm not skipping it because it's long, I'm skipping it because there's another one. So I'll let the next one play out. Extreme Poly, nice. Is my next stream Monday or Tuesday? Monday. Monday for sure. I should record that actually. This little pickup here. That's pretty much it. Yeah, quick scan doesn't reveal anything else.
다 둘러봤어? 혹시 모르니 샘플이나 몇 개 챙겨가야겠군.
All right, I will be right back.
다 챙겼어?
네, 하나만 빼놓고요. 뭔데? 실은 저 혼자가 아니었어요. 같이 살아남았던 동료가 있거든요. 이베리스. 콜론이 최고의 해커이자 가장 소중했던 동료예요. 바디셀 손상으로 1년 전에
잠들어 버렸죠. 릴리. 출근 혼자 둬서 미안해. 이베리스. 자주 찾아올게. 여기엔 이베리스의 기억과 함께 딥 알고리즘 해킹 시스템이 들어있어요. 그녀가 세상에 남긴 유산이죠. 기다려줘서 고마워요. 이제 가죠. 이베리스. 안녕.
Oh, whoops. I was muted. My bad. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, but I did answer your question. I'm not selling my PS5 after June 11th, Victor. As you know, I got the Neo collection, so I still have stuff to play on it. So it still will serve a purpose, but of course I'm not going to be having to like stream off of it as much, which is great. Because that means I can leave it plugged into my TV, so it actually might get some use. Because I generally don't really use it much if I'm not streaming. Besides watching my fiance play games, I don't really do any. I mean, only recently, you know, Night Rain, yes, I've been getting some use out of Night Rain. That's been great. Before Night Rain, like, oh my gosh. The poor thing just never got used.
아픔 없이 이 땅에 서 있는 사람은 그건 릴리.
맞아.
슬슬 출발할까?
I'll get a quick recording of this. Now we are at 2:24, 2:25 Spire time. Let me pull up a Spire guide real quick, just to make sure I don't miss anything. I know where the cans are though. The cans are after Belial, after Belial, in the conveyor belt area, and then, of course, Moonwell. And then, no, there's one more actually. Hold on, what is it? Where's Game 8? Game 8 is like probably the best one.
사이온에서 메시지가 와서.
무슨 일 있는 거야?
좀 심각한 일이 일어난 것 같아. 아무래도 사이온으로 돌아가야겠어.
뭐? 겨우 여기까지 왔는데? 난 혼자라도 가겠어. 지금 와서 다시 자이온으로 돌아갔다가.
Okay, I actually know where all the drone upgrade modules are. That's chill.
이브.
넌 날 내려주고 자이온으로 돌아가. 난 혼자여도 할 수 있어.
Cans? What? Why does it? This guy doesn't have the cans?
여기서 완전 좋은 생각이 있다고요.
I don't like using push square. I don't like this website.
그 사이 아담은 호버바이크를 타고 자이온에 다녀오고.
I guess this works though. It's fine.
완벽하죠?
릴리.
The layout is so like hard to look at.
섬세한 조작, 폭넓은 시야, 신속 정확한 상황 판단.
This is funny.
그리고 스테빌라이저, 스캐너, 링크 센서들이 다 알아서 해주던데?
그걸 어떻게?
레일건으로 개조하면서 다 파악해뒀죠. 시운전도 충분히 했고.
Oh yeah, body cores. This matters. There's like literally no pickups in Eidos 9 as far as body cores and beta cores go, but we do have body cores and beta cores to grab again, so I'm going to show all of them. So I got the body core right after doing Taki skip, and then there's a beta core, of course, right there near the one of the buttons before Hypertube, so I know that. Then Belial, then a costume, and a can right next to each other. So I know both of those. And then I'll just go from there. And then Judgment, Extra Spine, and then another camp. And then a body core in the conveyor belt, I know that one. And then another camp, and then the camp has a can next to it, Liquid Lightning, I know that one. Then we go outside, there's a beta core out there, I know that one. And the fourth camp. Something that is missed though is that there's also a tumbler robot on the way, but whatever. That's also outside. Then we get the body core, which is, where is that one? Oh, that's right. There's a, okay, I forgot about that one. There's a body core in the area where I would normally do a skip, and you do the little puzzle with the blue and orange. Okay, so let me just go one area at a time. So I'll stop at, like, conveyor belt area. Judgment Extra Spine. Okay, this is good. By the way, when I saw the when Neo 3 got revealed at the State of Play, I literally was having a heart attack. I hope you're okay today. I hope you're doing good now. You're gonna do a speedrun Eliza P before the DLC? Go for it. Are you doing that to use that playthrough? Like that save file for the DLC? Or are you gonna use your main one? I believe there's a body behind us. There's no body here? I swear I thought there was. Never mind. I'm totally wrong. Maybe on the bridge? Not on the bridge either? Hmm. Bitcoins. Thanks, Mr. Kim. At any rate, this should be pretty quick. We shouldn't have to waste too much time here. And then actually, as soon as we're done with the Spire, the walkthrough is over. Because I don't need to show the final bosses, you know? I don't need to spoil anything like that. I'll have separately, I'll have boss guides. Separately. And that's like less important. That's not even critical to really include. Here there is a body. I'll grab that. And then I like to backstab and then chain charge. Then get a free backstab on this guy. Oof, I almost threw it away. I did throw it away, dang it. Should have backstabbed him. So we need this, lower NKS. Man, that's like one of the hardest enemies, I think, to parry. Because you just cannot see them. Wait, oh, I almost forgot. Up here, after we kill the dogs. Alright, that's the bunny pack for our drone. That could have been more graceful, but it's okay. Where there's a camp right above us. Someone modded Stalker to be a Thomas the Tank Engine in the PC demo. That sounds pretty funny. It's pretty comical. Someone did the same thing in Resident Evil 2 Remake. They made Mr. X Thomas the Tank Engine. So, like, there's a lot of love for Thomas the Tank Engine on the internet, although it's not something I grew up with. I never watched Thomas the Tank Engine, so I have like really no memory. Like I remember seeing it on TV, but I never watched it, you know? I watched a ton of cartoons as a kid, just not that one. They always bark before the strikes? Oh. Goodness. 1, 2. You know, while we're here though, I can just practice this real quick. 1, 2. One, 2. That was way off. We get one more try. One, 2. That was good. This is lower. NKS. I'll look out for the barks though, Lucifer. I never noticed that. Once you're in here, we can shoot this. And then we are going to go grab our body core. If we just go outside. Nice. There are also some chests to grab. Oh man, this is actually cool because I never do that area. Right before the hypertube, there are a few chests to grab actually. On top of the beta core, so we got some stuff to pick up. So more little secrets. Then through here, there is the perfect combat gear along with omnibolts. 1 or 2, depends. It's just RNG. This area here always gets framey. I cannot wait to see what that looks like when it doesn't get framey on PC. Cannot wait. The perfect combat gear is a really good one. Let me show wall running because I mean it's cool that you can do that. It was something I wasn't even aware of until I saw someone from our Discord do it. I was like, oh wow, cool. Do we have another gear slot? No, not quite. I have not been picking up... Like, I didn't pick up anything beyond the linear areas. So, I don't have enough omnibolts to upgrade just yet.
왜 우리에게 진실을 감춘 건지 묻고 싶은 거지.
전 진짜 단 한 번도 마더 스피어를 의심해 본 적 없어요. 하지만 아주 약간.
I still can't believe my internet really crashed. But we recovered. Amazing.
그 이상의 정보가 없는 이상 알 길은 없어.
Like amazingly,
릴리, 우선 지금 해야
I was able to restart the stream without having to start a new stream. Quite nice.
해킹 성공. 스위치를 눌러주세요.
Bam. I wonder how the Yankees game is going.
하이퍼튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나.
I'll definitely watch it after this. Like right after I'm gonna start editing. I'm literally gonna start editing and watching the game. Rerun. More Omnibolt? Oh wow, look at that. Nice. I'd probably recommend getting this real quick. So there's the beta core. And then I'll just go through the normal way that I typically always go through this room. Which is to go over here. I didn't get a chain charge. That sucks. Feel kind of bad for that guy because the entire like top half of him, that little top cylinder, falls off. Like his head falls off. It's so sad. Poor guy.
연동장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요.
좋아, 내게 맡겨.
I don't like that. Oof. Okay, okay, I see you. All for this chest, which I believe is a minigame. It is. Alright, so from there, definitely intended way is not to go up this way. But, instead, and this is if I even show this, but like, you would take the ladder. And then from the ladder, you can kill that guy. Maybe get a backstab real quick. Then press the button. Then you're good.
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요. 조심하세요.
Thank you, Lily. She's always so concerned. It's adorable. Get our little box here. Plus grab a tumbler upgrade, which I forget is also here. Damn. Really forget that's there. And then we can go up this ladder if you want another sneak attack on the turret dude. Or just very sneakily drop in. Okay, after that, we don't actually have to kill these enemies, do we? Huh? Yeah, these guys are all optional. Ah, but there's a... Okay, that's fine. They'll come back for that. Just kill this dude. That's the important one. Just pre-ordered the Silent Hill F game on Steam today. Really enjoyed the new gameplay trailer at the state of play. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I'm not going to watch it. I don't want to see anything about that game. Because, like you, I'm buying it. You know, on day one, I'll be there. So those guys kind of turn around and then open this very peacefully. Bam. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait to play that. Silent Hill is right up there. It's not my favorite franchise like Resident Evil, but it's up there. For sure. I'm hugely fond of the PS2 games.
폐쇄된 상태였으니 다른 길보다 안전하겠지.
왜요? 뭐가 있어요?
It's nothing.
아니야, 아무것도.
Hey, Bittersweet. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I love Silent Hill. We did a playthrough of the Silent Hill 2 remake. To be honest, if I could stream whatever I wanted, I would be streaming a lot of Silent Hill, a lot of Resident Evil playthroughs. Just casual playthroughs. But obviously, can't do that. I have my niche, so I stick to my niche. And that's how everybody starts. Every single streamer's goal is to be a variety streamer and play like whatever game they want. But you gotta do a niche for like at least like 5 years or something. And then once you become known for that, you'll end up getting people that just like you because of your personality. And then once you have those people, you can just start playing other games. There's infinite examples of this. Day 9 is one of my favorite examples. He, you know, he was StarCraft guy. He hasn't played StarCraft in the longest time. He just does whatever. I used to watch his Day 9 daily literally every night after school. Every single night I'd watch him. I'm gonna go the intended way actually. I'm just curious how it feels. I never do it this way. I did it a bit late. Or a bit early. A bit early for sure. Luckily, my niche, which is this game, has some adjacent games that I'm interested in anyway. Like, you know, I enjoy playing the Souls games and stuff. So it's cool that I can play those and still get some people watching. But if I were to play a different genre, like, nobody's gonna watch that besides our channel members. So not the best for, like, exposure or growing, really. Granted, I should give it a shot again when a game is not saturated, because the only game I really did is like fully not an action game, or like a third-person game, I mean, is Silent Hill 2, and I played that on release, so it was saturated, like very overly saturated. Have I seen the RE9 trailer? No, I'm not going to watch the RE9 trailer. I heard about it, you guys told me, so I know it's coming out next February, which is awesome, so I'll be picking that up, and I would love to do a blind playthrough of that on stream. I would love to do that. Hopefully by then we can grow a little bit. Like if I'm at, I don't know what subscriber count I'd want to be at, but like if we can get to like 4,000 by the end of the year, that'd be like so much that I'd be like, yeah, let's just spend a week streaming RE. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to know anything about it. I'm buying it already, you know. So since I'm committed to buying it, I really don't need to see anything about it. And I'll see, hopefully I can maneuver and not get spoiled by anything on the internet. Which hopefully will be good. That's how I did RE4. That's how I did RE8 too. I didn't know anything, went in fully blind. RE7 I saw some stuff of, but I still enjoyed it because I was mostly blind. But yeah, RE8 and 4 remake, I was 100% blind. It was great. Those were great experiences. Okay, so here's the next can. Nice. Pick up Milky Pop. If you play and stream Balatro, I might get sleepy. No hate to Balatro, though. It feels nostalgic? Cool. That's great to hear, as, you know, I've been a fan since I was like 12 years old, so I've played every single Resident Evil, besides Dead Aim. Dead Aim is literally the only one I have not played. I played Outbreak and Outbreak File 2 back in the day on PS2 online, which I have very fond memories of that too. I mean, I'm a diehard Resident Evil fan. Really enjoy all the games you stream. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it. You played none? Damn, you can still go back and play them. Bittersweet. There's always time. You can still enjoy them. All the classic REs are still great. I played through 3 recently. And then I also played through Survivor. Those are the 2 that I've done like semi-recently. Survivor, and, oh, I also played RE1 recently. I haven't played RE2 in a long time though. I should play through that again. I played through RE1, original RE1. RE3 original, and Survivor fairly recently. Like within the last 2 years, I played through all those games. And then last year I also played through RE1 Remake on GameCube again, which is always fun to mix it up. Because I've been, you know, I played so much of the remaster, but playing the GameCube original is always cool. Now we just play soccer for 2 seconds. Which one should you start with? Well, if you want to play all of them, I would encourage you to just play them in order. And I would start with Resident Evil 1 on PS1. I would play that one. Now, if you don't care to play all of them, I think that the ones you need to play, you could do it this way too. You could play RE... Actually... Yeah, I mean, you could do RE1 Remake. And then do RE2, RE3. And then if you haven't played RE4, then you can do RE4. You could do it that way as well. I think that'd be okay. Then there's a bunch of side games. Like, you should play Code Veronica X if you want, but I would start with the originals. Like, ideally, do RE1, 2, 3 on PS1. 1, 2, 3 on PS1, those are amazing games. Probably, arguably the best is probably RE2. I would say the popular opinion is that RE2 is the best PS1 game. But, you know, I'm very partial to RE3 because, you know, Jill's my favorite character. So I like RE3. And then I also like RE1 for that reason. I just like playing as Jill. So, yeah. But I mean, RE1, to be fair, RE2 is incredible. That game is really, really good. Like, they gave you 2 campaigns. It's sick. Yeah, emulate them. Do it. That's how I played recently. That's how I played through the games I was talking about. I just played them on my Ambernick. I have an RG45XX. I've had that thing for years. And it's crazy because they make so many emulators. There are tons of them. Constantly. There's, like, literally, they're constantly releasing new emulators. And, but you know, you just really need one. I almost forgot this body here. I should play more games. Sadly, these days I only watch YouTube all evening instead of playing games. I've been there. I've literally done that. These days I'm just streaming instead of watching stuff on YouTube. I know exactly how you feel though, because you know, like, you get home from work, like, man, I just look through my Steam library, and then I just put on a YouTube video and I pass out early and then my sleep is messed up. That was the cycle for a long time. Now I'm not working. I just got, you know, I'm unemployed at the moment, so like, somehow I feel busier. I'm literally busier now that I got laid off. Which is crazy how that works. But it's fun though, it's good. This is gonna be a busy weekend too. When you're tired, gaming feels like work. No, actually it's... And the thing is too, is that like, you can't even fully enjoy the games. Like, you might think, oh, I gotta get to that game. I'm gonna get to that game. I really want to play it. Then you finally are like, okay, I have some time after work. And it's like, but I'm tired. I don't really feel like I'll enjoy it right now. I'm not in the correct frame of mind. You gotta be like in the right frame of mind to enjoy it, you know? Even for games that I was anticipating. In fact, when Resident Evil 8 came out, I didn't even play it right away. It took me like a year to make time for it. So I played it a year later, roughly. I think it was about a year. So there's a lot of games like that too that I've pre-ordered and never played them. I just bought them on release or pre-ordered them, never played them. The first one that comes to mind is BioShock Infinite. Holy hell, I was really excited to play it because I love BioShock 1. And I never played it. To this day, I still haven't. Mark, what's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna grab this body that I forgot exists. Okay. Grab this chest as well. Bam, pop that open. I'll show the intended way. Jump up here instead of doing the speedrun way. In fact, I'll do this the very slow way too. How would you normally do this? Oh, there's a... I see. You would just come over here. Wow, the intended way is hella slow. What else are you supposed to do intended? Do you drop down here or no? No, there's no reason to come down here. Okay, this is just like... This ladder is in case you fall. That's why it's here. Alright, so I'll just wait. Let's do it the super slow way. You bought Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and haven't played it? Yeah. Life be like that.
시스템을 통과해야 해요. 보안 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
That's why I don't buy games new unless I'm particularly interested in it. It's so hard to make time, you know? Now there is some stuff here.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다. 신고되지 않은 운송 물품이 감지되고 있습니다. 감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
You know, I kind of want to show that you can run under this because you can, as you can see. Let me do this again. Alright, so from the camp, we're going to run over here. This one you can actually just run under, so as long as you're running. Then we go up. I go up. I'm over here. Oh, there it is. The crate is this way. Bam. Mark plays everything he buys. This man is fully efficient. 100% efficiency and 100% success rate. Yeah, like, I wish I could do that. I touch them? Yeah, let's just die. It'll be easier to restart. Mark sounds like a straight up G. He's, as far on our stream, he is an OG. That's for sure. And then not only that, not only does he complete all of his games, he's also shredded. So he could literally beat the shit out of me in real life, so I can't even talk shit. Like, I literally can't say anything. But I do anyway. We do talk a lot of shit to each other. I just do it more carefully. But that's not a joke, by the way. He's actually shredded. Okay, from here, we drop down. Nothing else down there. Okay, keep going. Let's just die again. I don't know why I did it that way. Restart. You got your second darkness skin in Night Rain? Cool. Yeah, I like the light. What's it? It's underneath the darkness one. It's called like it's like goldish kind of. It's like the light something. At least for Executor. Stop. Okay. Bad vibes. Restart again. Dawn, that's the one. Yeah, I was going to buy that, but I haven't bought anything yet because I also just really like the default. Just like in this game, I really like the default a lot, so can't really go wrong. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, Mr. Kim. I swear I'm gonna get this walkthrough done today. I will finish my recordings. I don't have that much left to do. Perfect. I like this one. This is going well. Because I got to show off that, hey, if you're sprinting, you can get under that laser. Wait. Stay on the right here. I'll just take it nice and easy. Go this way. Alright. See you later. Take care, man. Thank you for tuning in. You have nothing else to buy other than outfits? You're super close to the platinum for Night Rain? Hell yeah, nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of that whenever it lines up with my schedule and with other people's schedules, because so far I've only done 3 of the Night Lords, so I've got, you know, 5 more to enjoy, which is cool. And I still haven't done any of the freaking side quests, like my character's actual solo quests. I gotta do that too. I know that you get good loot, so it's definitely, it would behoove me to do them. But I'm gonna wait here and then Squeeze in. Alright, beautiful. Then, grab our polymers and whatever. Just run off. Here's our body core or beta core. It's one or the other. I think this is a beta core. I think it is. Oh, it is a body core. That's actually even better. These actually, you know, are useful. That was a very clutch rush. That was nice. Activate this. And then after we activate this camp, we head over here and grab liquid lightning. Then so I got Judgment Exospine, the camp, yes. Body core, yes. Camp, liquid lightning, camp, beta core, camp. But there's also Tumbler out there. So okay, chill. Is it ever explained in lore or in the universe how Eve is able to absorb beta and body cores from dead angels? To be honest, I'm not sure. But I'll check for you right now. Because it would say it on that, you know. It would possibly say it on it. But first, kill the dog. Then, over here we have a red container, which inside should be a drone upgrade module. So there's that. Okay, then we keep going. Is there any reason to go down here? I went for a chain charge and it wasn't fast enough. That's amazing. Anyway, let's see if I look at my bag and then look at my body core. So it says Eidos company built only one type of body and distinguished the trim by differentiating the built-in firmware. That means fundamentally the performance of the body can be improved by updating the firmware. Of course, having body cores that come in contact with the body will also start a simple update procedure. So basically you touch it and it updates you. Updates your firmware. This one says because the DNA structures of Natibas are always changing, the beta energy system that extracts and uses energy from their blood is fundamentally unstable. Defense companies such as Orca Aerospace constantly tried to secure and improve the samples. This came at the cost of many lives. So I guess it's the same thing where just you touch it and then it updates, you know, starts an update procedure. So it's like you're picking up a patch for a game, essentially. You have done a lot of the side quests in Night Rain. They are very important for powerful relics that give you an edge. You know, you sound like you're talking about... You literally sound like an advertisement for the DualSense Edge. Are you going to get one after all, Mark? Because I know that you were interested in one. Oh. Now I'm down here. You want to complete every character quest for your builds to make ready for the hard mode versions of Night Rain bosses? Cool. Damn. You're not getting a Pro Controller? Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna make a review video soon about the controllers, actually. And, you know, we'll see. We'll see if that changes your mind. I doubt it, though. I mean, if you've gone this long, you probably, you know, you're not the intended audience. Personally, I cannot not have back buttons. I mean, I can, obviously, I can. That's how I played games most of my life, but, like, yeah. The comfort is wonderful. I don't like the way I'm doing this. Let's just redo it. That didn't feel clean or intended. So like, okay, you jump up here, right? Take the ropes. I'll even go one rope at a time, just to do it nice and slow. Then, over here, you can step onto this platform, and then jump onto this platform, then cross. That way you can open this box. This is what I should have done initially. Nice unlocking sound, love that. Lots of extreme polys, cool. Then we go up here. And there's another chest. We gotta play Night Rain very soon. Yeah, I'll be down. I'm gonna go into a freaking, like, just an absolute stress frenzy over this weekend, editing as much as I can to get my walkthrough done, and then I'll probably be so tired I'll just be like, okay, I need a break. And that's when I'll be down to play Night Rain. Jump over here. Now for that, I guess the easiest way would actually be to... This works out. This works out. I'm excited for the new Sonic racing game. It looks fun. You know, I have one of those Sonic racing games. I got it for free. I think from like some kind of Humble Bundle. It's called like All-Stars or something. I've never played it though. But I think it's like, doesn't it function like Double Dash? Like Mario Kart Double Dash where it's 2 people? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? And I guess you mean they just announced one. That's cool. I would lose my mind if they announced a new Crash Team Racing. That's personally like my favorite kart racer. I love Crash Team Racing. I think it's the best kart racer for me because it's like exactly what I want. Because it's like a rhythm game in a kart racer. And if you guys have never played CTR, dude, the remake was really good. Strongly recommend. If you just like, you know, if you just like those kinds of racing games. Ever since you got your gaming PC, I kind of have stopped playing on your PS5 Pro. It's kind of collecting dust. If somehow Konami ever decided to allow the PT demo be playable on the PS5, he would jump back on. Unfortunately, it's never going to happen, but you know what? There are fan remakes of that PT demo that you can download for PC. If you do a little bit of digging, you can find it. And they're like, you know, they're pretty accurate. Like if you didn't get to experience it on PS4, I'm very lucky. I got to play it on PS4 originally, but just like at someone else's PS4. So I got to experience the whole thing when it wasn't solved, and it was fantastic. Was there anything that you missed from Summer Games Fest? All I've heard in chat is that we got RE9, Resident Evil 9 coming next February, and the Lies of P DLC. And now we just heard about the Sonic game, Sonic racing game. I don't know anything else. Obviously I'm not watching, I'm streaming. But is it over yet? Like maybe there's a synopsis you can just check out at this point? Okay, now let's go do some collecting. So first and foremost, there is a chest over here. I'll try to grab it in a sec. But first, I will go across. Let's die. They missed? What? I had no idea that could even happen. They really missed. I think it's because I was standing behind the truck a little bit, and so they lost where to aim. Wow. I've never seen that, but okay. Let's hide here for a moment. I gotta do this the intended way. Dang, I overshot. I should have done that earlier. You know what? No, that's not good. Let's do this again. They missed again? What? That's crazy. I didn't realize that could happen. They're just missing. Hold on. Did I find like a secret spot? Okay, now they got it. What in the world is that about? I'm gonna clip that. That's so weird. What is that about? Okay, here's the strategy. So, we're at the camp. Okay. Just run first. The first volley always misses. So we just wait here. Okay.
걱정 마. 엉큼으로 활용하는
Then we run. Use a rush. Keep going. Then we grab this. Okay, so that's like the quick way to grab this. Good. Then I continue. There are two things. There's a chest and there is a tumbler bot. I'm gonna want the tumbler more than anything, but the chest is cool too because I think it has an omnibolt in it. Free backstab. Then I wait. Keep going. Then we wait. Keep going. Just nice and easy. I'm gonna hide behind this truck. Then run out. No, I could have just walked in, but I was curious if that cover would save me. Code Ring 2 is all you need for 2026? I don't know, but I've never played the first one. I know that it's like an anime Souls-like.
엉큼으로 활용하는
New trailer for Onimusha. Cool. I've never played an Onimusha, but it's a series I always thought, you know, I should check out. Bam. Grab all that stuff. It has WB pumps, which is kind of ironic. Because you're risking your life for a revive. Camp here, is that safe? Yeah, it's pretty safe. This one's definitely safe. Alright, now we're in. And that's it. Turn around and grab the body.
경계를 늦추지 마. 릴리.
아무렴요.
Gets so framey right there, and then another camp. Okay. An idea, Bliss, of when Capcom is going to shock us with DMC6? No clue. And I'm not even in a rush. I'm actually glad that they haven't announced anything yet. This is very selfish, but like I haven't played 5 yet, so... Since I haven't played DMC5, I'm not really anticipating one. But I guess, let's see, it came out in 2019, right? Was that DMC5? So it's been a long time. I guess it should be close, I guess. I know that DMC5 did do well, so you would think we would get one before, like, the console generation is over, right? Maybe? I don't know. Good question. Good question.
센터에 도착.
이곳이
Alright, next, we got the beta core camp done. There's a body core around here,
침식이 진행되고 있네요.
which is in the left room, the Nerber room. I know that one. Nectar Apple is...
그럼 가볼까?
I know, it's on the right. I know exactly where it is.
탑승은 어느 쪽이지?
So first, let's grab the can.
멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
That's not a can. It's hilarious because it's going to take 6 years for Capcom to finally release Pragmata. Oh yeah, I saw that on the State of Play mentioned something about that. It's not here. Wait, what? Hold on, I thought it was... So it is on this side, right? Oh. Okay, I guess the can is not actually in this room, it's in the next one. Jump in here, grab this. Two more bodies. Also, if you scan here, you can see that there are some enemies. So there's that. Once we turn on the power, we can do that. It's funny because it's literally 4 healers and 1 battle droid.
맙소사, 저것들 좀 보세요.
보고 있어. 침식이 시작된 곳에 알파 유닛이 있어.
비상전력을 분배하는 제어 장치예요.
I'm actually going to show the speedrun tech because this room might be hard for some people. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Granted, I'm going to clear the room, of course, just to grab the body core, but like, yeah. That's a speedrun tech that is, you don't have to really learn it even. You can just, you'll eventually get the jump, you know, it'll eventually work for you, so. Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to keep you from stellar fatigue. Well, I played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black recently, and I thought that game was very good. That's another series, dude. So Onimusha and Ninja Gaiden, those are series that I did not grow up with. You know, I didn't have an Xbox. I had a PS2. And then on 360, I didn't play them. Because I was playing other stuff. I was mostly focused on rhythm games. That's really what I played a lot of when I was around the age where I would have played Ninja Gaiden. Was, you know, Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Just obliterate him. Nice. Oh. Take care of that one last straggler, and now we can get our core. Everybody blasted your phone when Neo 3 got announced. Freaking Team Ninja has been on a roll these last couple years, making great quality action games like Wolong is such an underrated Team Ninja Sekiro game. You were waiting on Ninja Gaiden to get a new mainline game for a while now, and you've been rewarded for your patience. Oh, is Ninja Gaiden 4 a new one? Did that just get announced too? That's cool. Maybe I'll eventually play all of them. Is this open yet?
어? 잘못 찾아온 것 같은데요?
Oh. Hey, Mr. Guy. Alright, clean that up. Now let's keep going. I guess I'm gonna grab the Black Rose dress. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Let's try to get this first try. I'm always managed to die here at least a few times.
와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
But just play it nice and easy. You know? Wait, what am I doing? There's 2 lasers there. There's 2 lasers. You can't just jump over that with a single hop. You gotta do a double jump. Oh, goodness. I really must have just the worst eyesight. Here we go, but this time, I swear, this time for sure. Watch this.
와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요. 보급품을 챙겨서 나가요.
Hello, Nopi. Thank you for tuning in. Can't believe still no Kingdom Hearts 4. Well, they've shown updates on it though, right? In the past, so at least we know it's coming. It's on the way.
다수의 네이티브 반응이
Which is good.
감지되고 있어요. 아까는 없던 반응인데 증원이라도 온 건가?
Slice. All right, cool. Drone upgrade module. Then grab some corpses. Then we're coming up to the end. Really only one more area, which is the Karakuri area. I'm out of slug. That works. I gotta grab the can that's around here, though. I don't need to kill those guys. Where is this can? Something's on me? This? Okay. Top right corner of the Raphael Space Center on the opposite side of where you got the passcode for gate 2. Next to a circular wall. I really just missed it. Let me go back. I definitely missed it. You just read Lies of P DLC is out right now. Yeah, no, literally shadow drop, right? It's crazy, huh? And it's such an inopportune time for me. Oh my gosh, it's right here. I'm blind. Dude, I'm blind. I walked past that body. All right, let's do this again. I'll grab a clip from right here. So once you get it from this camp, basically, that just respawned enemies. Whatever, it's fine. You know, I wonder if they were always planning to release the Lies of P DLC at this time, or if they just decided, you know what? People are playing a lot of Night Rain, huh? Let's throw a wrench in FromSoft's plans. Here, guys, play this. Or it could be really strategic. If there are a lot of people following, like, you know, watching the streams of Night Rain creators, you know, a lot of people playing Night Rain probably play, like, every Souls-like, and they probably would play Lies of P DLC too, and then maybe you're gonna get people transitioning from watching Night Rain to watching Lies of P, and that's like, oh, maybe I'll play Lies of P. So it could actually just be a very brilliant move on their part to release it right now. It might not be competing, it might be trying to piggyback off of a little bit of Night Rain content creation. But this is obviously purely speculation. So now we got the Nectar Apple, Black Rose I got, yep. Supply Camp, and then just keep going. I know where the next body core is. And then, yeah, so there's really not much left. This is great. Always look forward to when you fight Bilal in your Stellar streams, bro. One of your favorites? I love this guy too. You know, I made it very clear he's my favorite boss. And so I also always enjoy fighting him. I'll try to make the fight last as long as possible. Just to get more out of it. You still think that you prefer Neo 2 over Lies of P? That's fair, you got your preference. I'm gonna start Neo at some point, very soon. I think. I'll try to. I'm gonna try to, because I would like to get that going. Let's make it a little bit louder. The song is too good. Why'd I do that? Restart. That one doesn't count. We're gonna do it again. I guess it's been a minute. Alright, anyway. Man, that's kind of a shame because I even put the music up. So I made it like extra hype. Oh, I gotta touch this again. Okay. New parries in Neo 3, cool. Yeah, I saw did pretty much all of you play the Neo 3 demo already?
있어요. 제 해킹 실력 어때요?
How long is it compared to the Stellar Blade demo, would you say? Just barely avoided that. Hello, Leiden. Holding off from starting a new game because you want to experience the Chinese and Japanese voice acting. Hell yeah. That's totally fair. That's wild. Alright, let's lower the music again. It's about 6 hours from what I heard if you just do the main missions, but it can take longer if you take your time. Haven't played it yet, but we'll be playing the Neo 3 demo this weekend. Cool. Didn't play the demo, too busy with the Night Rain Platinum. Sure, makes sense. Yeah, I know you've been working really hard on that.
바디셀이 과부하 상태예요. 드론도 불안정하고요.
이제 오버 차지는 무리인 거야?
아마 한두 번이 한계일 거예요.
Hope you guys are staying hydrated. This is a reminder, drink water, drink water. Let me grab the loot first. Because that's what a normal person would do. Grab the loot and then open this up. You know, in your first playthrough, you grab the loot, then you press the button. Next, we have...
됐어요. 이제 돌아가죠.
We've got a body core after the elevator stops moving. And I can literally stop the recording as soon as we're past...
우주로 가네요.
Once we get to Demo Crawler, literally, we're done with the walkthrough. There's nothing else I have to show. Anything beyond Demo Crawler is completely unnecessary, because there's nothing left to explore. It's just the boss fights.
운행에는 문제 없는 거지?
기록에 따르면
And then there's so much stuff that happens, I don't want to be spoiling anything, so I wouldn't even show past that. I'll just say like, okay, after this, you've got 4 bosses. Actually, I wouldn't even say that. After this, there are only boss fights left. Enjoy the story. If you're looking for boss tips, check out my boss guide video, and that'll be the end. Actually, a pretty big demo for Neo 3, huh? Oh, I forgot that I even researched this. I should be trying this out more. I guess this is marginally useful. Now we're at the cargo lift. So, a couple more chests to open, but then we'll pretty much be done.
센트럴코에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
출구부터 파악해줘.
Alright, so once the elevator starts going up, all we gotta do is go this way. I'll just do the important one first.
리전으로 추정되는 반응이 있어요.
Because then after that, you can always, you know, do the rest. Now we go out. And then from there, just walk out a little bit more towards this chest, and it should stop. There we go.
무슨 일이지?
원인 파악해 볼게요. 상부의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
그렇다면 밖으로 나갈 수밖에 없겠어.
Alright, dialogue over. Now let me go grab this. You just climb up the... Actually, wow, you don't even need the... You might have noticed this. Jump up here. Oh, just kidding. Jump up here. Wait, how did I do it earlier? What the hell? Oh, from this platform. Okay. As long as you're standing from here, you can just jump up. Wait, how did I do that? Did I do it here? I just grabbed it without doing anything else. Did this actually lift me at all? Maybe it did. So you can get up there. That seems not straightforward, so let's just push the box, because I should show it. Bam. Then, hop up. Grab this little doodad. Okay. Then we're gonna drop down on this side. No. Wait, yes? Scan. I know there's a crate there, obviously. Maybe I do gotta do it from this side. Ah, yeah, I actually don't know what the exact intended way. So what I'll do is, here, we just killed the guy, right? So he was like right here. So after that, turn around, run back the way we came. I think it's over here if I go up these stairs. So yeah, you could climb up this way, but that's definitely not intended. Gosh, okay, stop. So I killed the robot. Alright, killed the robot. He's dead. Next, run back. And then stay on the bottom. We can use this. Pull it a little bit closer. That's how we get to the chest. Okay, that's like the intended way. Perfect. I want to show everything intended. No, it's one of these. Alright, right on. Now, let's climb back up and over. Now we can just take the stairs normally, or no, I'll show it even more intended. I'll show the super intended way, which is to go... Can I jump on this? Or this one? Whatever, I'm not going to do the tech, obviously, because no one's going to do that. Instead, I will go over here. Take these stairs. Is there anything back here too? No. It just kind of gives you a peek so that you know, oh look, hey. There's a chest over there. Jump across.
걱정 마. 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
됐어. 진입할게.
If I go up, there's a costume there, so we're gonna grab that in a second. Here's the core. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, we're doing walkthrough recordings, so I'm trying to do everything like the most intended way, so I can, you know, edit up a walkthrough. I'm making a walkthrough how I would want to watch a walkthrough, which is essentially an overview without really spoiling anything. No spoilers, no like insulting walkthrough sections where it's like, you know, make sure you press A or like press X to forward the dialogue. It's just like talk to her and that's it. That's all I have to show. That's all I have to say. Talk to this person and advance the quest. That's it. Because I want players to find stuff on their own too. Wait a minute, what the heck? Oh, right. Okay, so then after you grab the beta core, you can go up. Alright. And that's how you reach. I don't like that. Do it again. Okay. So we grab the beta core. Now we go up. Take this rope across. And that is how we drop down for this. I think these are glasses. They're large round glasses. Harry Potter style. Now we can continue. And we're just about done with all the pickups.
침식에 오염 물질이란 게 이거였어.
이쪽 통로는 틀렸어요.
Can I go over here? Oh, you can, if you wanted to for some reason. So, next we just have the camp at the outer wall, so I know exactly how to get there. So I actually don't have to show anything else, huh? But I will. I'll kill all this stuff normally. I wasn't sure if there'd be another crate around here or something. But it looks like there's not. Okay.
끔찍하게 생긴 녀석이 길목을 막고
Nothing.
있네요.
내게 맡겨.
I should kill this guy. He's gonna chase me, isn't he? The lump is chasing me. Oh dear. But once you're past that guy, grab the body. If you want. This is pretty optional. Not exactly, though. You do need a good chunk of databank entries. Grab this box right here. Nice. After we do finish this walkthrough recording, I'm probably just going to end the stream right there. Not really much else I could do at that point. Because I'm currently missing a Yankees game, and I know I'm not going to catch anything. Maybe I'll catch the last inning, but no, it's going to be over by the time we're done, I think. But it's all good. I'll watch the rerun, and I'll probably just get started editing. I'll start editing tonight, right away. Yeah, every other native has a cool name, and then there's Lump. This sounds like a carcinogen, or like a carcinogenic mass. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Carcinogen is cancer inducing, right? So
이제 다 왔어요.
nothing on this side. Okay. Moving on. We have the camp, we have the outer wall. I know there's obviously Moonwell right there. So I'll grab Moonwell.
세상에. 이렇게나 광범위한 군체
Then there's just like there's a beta core, of course, after Arisa, which I know for sure. And then there's the stuff near Karakuri, so yeah, pretty chill.
이게 작동 가능한 승객용 엘리베이터.
Not much left to grab.
하지만 그쪽까지 가는 길은 참
We're gonna do this all intended, so we're gonna go over here. In fact, this was my last camp. When we did our platinum speedrun, this was the very last camp.
정비용
I'll do a quick double check to make sure there's no corpses over here, because to be honest, I don't remember. I don't think there are. No, there's not. Alright, moving on. I didn't buy any ammo there very deliberately because we have ammo right here for free. Not that I need the money. I mean, our gold is going to be useless in an hour because I'm going to punt this save file because I don't need it.
이걸 이용하면 건너편으로 이동할 수 있겠어.
All I got to get from here is the... Actually, no, it's not a tumbler. It's a drone upgrade module, I believe. It's one of those... It's like the more orange bots. I'm going to do this intended to... Just going to take the platform nice and easy. I'll show it the intended way. And that's if I even... I'm not going to even include this in the walkthrough, to be honest. But just in case I do for some reason, I will show this and not speedrun tech. Because no one just playing through for the first time needs to know any of that. There's really no need to teach that. Completely unnecessary. Now I can go back up. Climb up. Drop down one more time. Alright. Here he is. The man of the hour. I was a bit early there. So there's a drone upgrade module. And with that drone upgrade module, I think I can level up my laser again, which would be nice. I love the laser, my favorite gun. Speaking of which, let's use it right now. Yeah, and these guys are called hives. Like an umbrella hive, umbrella corporation. Alright, now this is very critical. I gotta make sure I include this. Do not go up just yet. We're gonna go to the right here. Here is the one that probably caused people a lot of stress when they realized they missed it. But there's a Moonwell. Yay, Moonwell. Okay. And I may as well show that you can sit at the chair. If you want to sit, you can sit at the chair, heal a tiny bit. I happen to be not at full health, so we can just cure that. But I mean, it literally gives you not even... Dude, like not even 10%, I think. It's like 9% health that it heals you. Or it could be a stat, like a consistent number. I don't know how that works. I'm actually kind of curious about that. That's something that would be able to see really easily on PC, because you could just test right there using like cheat engine.
어? 이거 왠지 불안한데요? 승객용 엘리베이터와
Okay, head on up, and then there is one more little pickup you could grab if you're feeling particularly suicidal, because oh my goodness, this is like so dangerous to grab. Look at how sketchy this is, because you got to jump on these guys' heads. In my opinion, it's not worth it at all, but I'll just show grabbing it for the sake of grabbing it in case someone was curious. But it's an extreme nano, and the trick is to just do only double jumps, not do more than that, just a double jump, no air dash. What are you hoping for? What are you hoping for? Slider Blade 2, open world or linear? Oh, with the sequel? I mean, if it's, I don't know, to be honest, because this game is a mix of both. So like, I like how they have, you know, a couple open areas and then 4 linear areas. Oh, I think that was a perfect formula. So I would be happy if they did the same. You know, some open stuff, and then the linear areas that are more curated experiences.
것 같아요.
Because then you literally get the best of both worlds, like Hannah Montana. I mean, you can't really go wrong. Everybody wins, I think. Run through here. Don't gotta fight any of these guys, which is a shame because the music here is very cool, but just run past them. I mean, unless you need the experience, I suppose.
다 왔어요. 여기가 승객용 엘리베이터 입구예요.
That's a great song. Now this is something I will not show at all, for sure.
어서 오세요, 주인님. 오르카 항공에 돌아오신 것을 환영합니다. 저는 VIP 룸의 안내를 맡고
We just have 2 boxes to grab here.
주인님께
Just 2 boxes, right? One, and then on the next floor there's another.
메이드 타입 인간인가?
아리사라고 했지? 언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
Bunch of stuff.
현재 코드 레드로 인해 시설의 운영이 중지되었습니다.
And the camp. The camp is important to activate.
기다려주시기 바랍니다.
This is the type of thing though, how does anyone miss this though? It's like, if you're just talking to Arisa, like you're sitting around, you're looking around, right? Who wouldn't look around? I have 2 SP, I could spend that on something, maybe? No, actually I can't. There's nothing to spend it on.
스키즈 라운지 앤 리프트
Nothing else I need or want.
편의 운행을 재개하겠습니다. 승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히 죄송합니다.
Let's check the score. I'm gonna check the score right now.
독립된 객실 모듈로 이루어져 있습니다.
We're crushing. Oh, I'm definitely watching that later.
승객 여러분의 안락한 여정을 위해
Definitely watching that I'm gonna watch the entire rerun.
아리사, 위층에 올라가 보고
Ooh,
싶어.
that makes me so happy. Will Warren, thank you. Thank you for the good start. Will Warren, we literally called up from AAA like in spring training after Cole and Heel got injured, and so then it's just like he's just been performing, had a great spring training. He's had, you know, good starts during the regular season, but like he got crushed last time, so I'm so happy he got a good start today to get his confidence back up. Makes me really happy. Shout out to Will Warren. I'm talking about New York Yankees baseball, by the way. If you couldn't tell, I'm a huge fan. That's the hat I'm wearing. Ooh, it's a good day. It's a good day whenever the Yankees beat the Red Sox.
이층은 패밀리 스위트입니다.
If you're a Boston fan, that's cool too, but I am not.
이곳은 안락한 침실.
Although I like Boston, the city. I mean, I've been there. They have great food. I've spent months there. It's nice when it's not snowing. When it's not snowing, it's nice. They have, you know, good public transport. But yeah, go Yankees. If they make the world bigger, Eve needs to be way faster, have a vehicle. In fact, that's a great point. I think she would benefit from being able to sword surf on demand. Just like in Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom,
스크린을 열어줘.
you can just surf on your shield whenever you want, as long as you have a hill, right? So I wish she could do that.
대기하고 있겠습니다, 주인님.
우와, 대단해요. 이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
I would prefer that over a vehicle, because at least it would make sense. Unless they wanted to make it like huge open world, then okay, I guess we would need some kind of,
3층으로 올라.
like, you know how Adam has the dual runner? Adam's bike is basically a dual runner from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. And that'd be cool to drive around, I suppose, but I would like it if it weren't that open, and instead if you could just sword surf. I mean, there's plenty of sand dunes in the desert where you can sword surf. I'm gonna skip this. That wasn't quite far enough to get away. There's no other pickups, but there is stuff above us. I don't have to show that. Someone can find that on their own.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전 멈추고 라인에 따라 이동하시길 바랍니다.
Because that's such a spoiler, I don't want that in the video. This is not a shotgun. Okay, clear these guys and then
이용해 주셔서
walk through
감사합니다.
here, and just past the bed we've got another beta core. Then we just have Silvertooth, and then the two obvious pickups, and then that's it. There's another beta core right after we get up the elevator, and that's it. Wow. Cool, so we're done with the pickups. We're done with the walkthrough.
여긴 또 분위기가 다르네.
Essentially.
릴리, 다음 계획은?
통로를 따라가면 위쪽으로 갈아타는 엘리베이터가 있어요. 여기서 왼쪽 길이. 조심하세요.
I guess I gotta kill these guys, huh? Oh my goodness, that was aggressive. You could see Eve on a motorcycle, yeah, just cloud style. And then we're just playing Final Fantasy. Sort of. Okay, so clear those guys. I'm in combat. Bam. Silvertooth. Some earrings. Cutscene. Someone could just watch the cutscene. I guess the only thing I would recommend getting would be, like, Rush Chain is really good for this fight. So we're done with Omnibolts. And that's good. And I can get more... It's actually so funny how much it doesn't matter here. I'll get this. Love my laser. Love my slug. Missiles or whatever. But yeah, we cannot use our gun in this fight. There are 2 more boxes to grab right after. I'm going to stop the recording because it doesn't matter anymore. Beautiful. Did you finish your FF7 remake playthrough?
굉장히 독특한 분위기.
Oh yeah, no, I finished that like in
상태도 양호하고
February.
좋은 향기가 날 것만
And
같아요.
we're currently on chapter 3 for Rebirth.
평범한 녀석은
I hope I can get back into streaming that very soon. I would love to play more Rebirth. That game just brings me so much happiness. It's so good. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. One and 2, delay 3, 4. It's quite early. Deserve to die there. I guess I forgot that timing, huh? Jeez. That is the single scariest thing she does. It's unbelievable. My burst charged up so much there, it's crazy because I hit like 5 enemies with that beta chain. That was cool. All I've got to do now, pick up the last 2 boxes, the beta core, go up the elevator, get the loot in the elevator shaft, and the walkthrough's done. And I can get to work. Should I finish out the playthrough anyway? There's nothing else that I need from the rest of the game. Like, literally, there's nothing else that I need to capture. I don't really care to include cutscenes for any reason, you know? Please do. Lore accurate Eve. Okay, so here's the last 2 chests that matter. Bam. Alright, I can finish the playthrough. It'll only add like another, whatever, 20, 30 minutes? 30 minutes roughly? I can do that. Okay, so we've got Everglow here. Let's raise the volume. And then I'll review my notes. So, beta core, last camp. That's it. There's stuff on the elevator shaft, but it's not even in this guide because it's not really that, like... It's just like some things, not much. Cool, so I can close out all this.
우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
그래. 하지만
Why does MLB TV keep logging me out? What the heck?
푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
Aw, they just scored a run? Rough. Put this over here. Warren is still in there in the 6th? Alright. His pitch count is really good though. Wow, he's been pretty efficient. Hello, Agatoki. Thank you for tuning in. Oof. Okay, Okay, that's the elevator ride.
또 멈췄네요.
Yeah, Agatoki, we're actually just finishing up our walkthrough playthrough.
위로 올라갈 방법이
We did Eidos 9 earlier. We're finishing up Spire, and I've gotten everything that I care about as far as recording clips and stuff. I'm recording again right now just to show off these last couple little pieces of loot in the elevator shaft. You would love Eva on a motorcycle. They could have her do the Akira slide. That would be hype. That would be hype. It's funny because like I've never even seen Akira, but I know about it, of course, because it's been in so much media. Actually, in Ninja Turtles, in one of the early episodes of Ninja Turtles, where I'm talking about the 2003 series, by the way, the episode where Raphael meets Casey Jones, he has a motorcycle and he does that exact same Akira slide, and it's sick. Actually, it's even in the the opening theme, like the opening montage for 2003 Ninja Turtles. So it's dope. That would be cool. That literally just converted me. Like, yeah, a motorcycle would be cool. Because earlier I was saying I would prefer sword surfing. It seems like, you know, more appropriate. Because like, why would she have a motorcycle? If she did have one, I guess it would. I was thinking it would be like kind of like Adam's, like his dual runner type thing that he has going on. And that's it. That's all the loot. There's just one chest. There's two chests, an Omnibolt chest and a regular one. Then once we get to the very top, we have one more beta core, one more camp, and we're golden, boys. This is wonderful. Oh boy, I'm so happy. I hope this doesn't take me too long to edit. It should be pretty easy because I was able to capture raw gameplay, so I can just, you know, grab all that, throw together what I need, and then I can do a voiceover. I'll probably do a stream for the voiceover. That seems like a fun stream. Like, I think as I record the voiceover, just, you know, might as well stream it. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it depends when I finish editing, because it might be on a streaming day, and then that would work out perfectly. But it might be on Sunday if I'm lucky. Then I'd probably just do it offline. I have 5. I guess, you know what? Let's actually upgrade the attack power on Tempest. Maybe. Why not? Deals damage to shields. Alright, whatever. This is good. I'm happy.
여기만 지나면 센트럴 코어예요.
Alright, and that's it. I think I would cut off the walkthrough right here, and then I would show some separate footage of, like, I don't know, I would show my own boss guides that I'm going to create in the future. Maybe I can just make one to show. We'll figure it out. The ending doesn't matter too much. What matters is the meat of the content. Cool, we're done. Now we're just playing through for fun.
여기서 끝내줄게.
Ow. One, two, three. You should keep attacking because you can keep building up energy here. One, two, and three. Wish they would give us new skills for the Nikkei DLC. We can hope. However, you know, maybe we'll get that on PC anyway. Someone could make some creative new skills. But yeah, for console players, it would be nice. Oh, that's not good. I normally never let him do this. He had to. I felt like using my laser. That would have been cool. But all right, you want to play like that? All right, pal. I'll let the cutscene rock.
진짜 알파.
여기 저궤도라 중력의 영향이 있어요. 이대로라면
알파 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바디셀 파워를 모두 끌어서 오버차지해줘.
뭐라고요? 그러면 죽는다고요.
괜찮아, 난 그러기 위해 태어난 거야.
Poor demo crawler.
릴리, 부탁해.
Even Eve sympathizes with him. Or it, I guess. They are unrecognizable. Also, we're in a jam. But we have such a high lead. We're up 6 runs, so we just brought in one of our low leverage guys, huh? This soundtrack is so perfect for like, oh my gosh, the world is ending, you know? And then this last eye always reminds me of Resident Evil 2. If you know, you know. That's just Birkin. But yeah, that kill scene, the kill cutscene on Demo Crawler is so dope. It's right up there with literally Demo Crawler, Juggernaut, Unidentified Nativa all have super cool kills. Extremely cool kills. Did I watch the RE9 demo? The trailer? No, I haven't watched it. I'm not going to. But you guys were kind enough to tell me that there was one, so now I know it's coming out in February. Oh, thank goodness that was foul. Okay, the Red Sox have scored 2 more runs. Now I'm a little bit stressed out because I've seen us blow leads before. How are we up 8-1 and it's even a game? Should be guaranteed. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I'm going to be picking up RE9 for sure day 1 anyway, so I don't need to know anything about it. I'll just buy it and play it. Stellar Blade 2 is going to have to take away Eve's Laser of Doom for balance purposes. That's like her plot armor, right? She can just get through anything. Anything that's threatening the world. Bam. And she just uses her life energy. It's really a TN moment from Dragon Ball Z. Cell Saga. It's such a TN moment because he does the same thing and is using his life energy to keep Cell suppressed for a while. That was a great scene. We just got 3 bosses left. The last time that TN was relevant. How's my SP looking? I have 3? Okay. I have 3. Get some more ammunitions. Hello, Shazarine. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, I always lurk, but just wanted to say I appreciate the live stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody lurking as well. If you are out there and you just throw my stream on, like on your TV, you just like the background noise, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And thank you for saying hi. Yeah, I love greeting lurkers if I can. I usually, what I end up doing is I just greet very broadly, you know, like, hey, lurkers in general, just hey, everybody watching. Because that's all I can do. But I love saying hi to you guys individually, too. Alright, UN. It's been a minute since we fought UN. She is so slippery, dude. It always blows my mind how slippery she actually is. Come on, Hedrick, please get through this jam. This 6th inning is actually stressing me out right now. I should not be watching baseball while I'm streaming. but since we're like just doing this for fun right now, I'm like, I can watch the game. Oh, enemy insta-kills, check this out. Some powerful AT&Ts use insta-kills. Yeah, they do. Hello, Michael Yoder, thank you for tuning in. The black Playboy Bunny looking outfit, shift up shared, coming out looks amazing. I'm not familiar. To be honest, I'm not very familiar with a lot of the outfits in this game. I mostly just have like 10 that I love, and I just use those. Looking forward to the new 25 outfits on the 11th. I'm really excited that hopefully, well, this should be I mean, it's a lot of outfits. They all have flavor text. Maybe this will finally be my opportunity to do my my narration video, because like back during the demo days, you know, so this was over a year ago at this point, I did a complete narration of all the flavor text in the demo, and the costumes also have flavor text, and so I did all those too. So now that we're getting 25 more, it's almost like, oh, thank goodness I haven't done it yet. So I almost feel justified in waiting, because I'll have a lot more to read. Probably with the Nikkei stuff too, I'll have more to read as well. That's a cool video that I can't wait to make. Oh, we got through the inning. Thank goodness. So we're still up 4 runs. That's good. Paul Goldschmidt has been one of my favorite at-bats to watch this whole season, dude. I love watching him.
이건
No way. No way. I say that as he homers. What a god. Let's go, dude. 37 years old and he's still got it. Still looking strong, my man. That's a future Hall of Famer. Yo, Wake, did you see that if you're here? Did you see that? That was nasty. Alright. I can't wait to skip this cutscene on PC, hopefully. This is a decent quick break, but this cutscene is not long enough to go use the bathroom. So I'd be happy to skip this one. Scholar from Nikkei will be brutal to beat. I already know it, and the guy that guards the Oracle will be tough to beat 100%. They should be a lot of fun. I can't wait. From what we've seen, they look both to be really sick. Like really badass boss fights. And Man in particular, he does this thing that looks just like Rolana. If you played Shadow of the Erdtree, he has this attack where his sword just covers the whole map, or it's very wide, you know, long range. And it looks awesome. I can't wait to mess around with that. I have a challenge going with one of my friends from the Discord. We're gonna try to get, like, we're gonna time ourselves and see who can get the fastest, like, cool no damage kill. Just on hard mode. You know, just the coolest no damage that we can get as quickly as possible. So I'm looking forward to doing that too. But first, that's not the first order of business. When this game comes out on PC, June 11th, the first thing we'll be doing is, of course, our 100% achievements run. So that's gonna be a nice long marathon stream. Can't wait to do that. So my goal right now is just to finish this walkthrough early. Is it even a spoiler to show this? Not really, right? I mean, you can see that everyone's together, so you might think, what the hell's going on? But I should probably just really quickly show, like, hey, look, talk to everybody. But then again, I don't even have the shopkeeper out here, so this one is kind of whatever. If you talk to the shopkeeper and help him find his daughter Arin, then you would also have him out, I think. He should be out there. Anyway, it's okay. I got the most important stuff done. Oracle feature boss fight. Maybe if we go back in the past. Because evidently, as he just said, he was a Natiba. An alpha himself. So that'd be cool if we could go back in time and fight like Prime Oracle. That'd be like, dude, that'd be like going to fight Prime Radon. That'd be insane. I would love that. Do I think Oracle in his prime was a powerful android? Wait, no, yeah, no, sorry. I just answered your question without even reading your question, Victor, because, yeah, he says that he was a Natiba. That's his lore. Oh, whoops, sorry. But then he wanted to help the humans who helped him. And that's the start of Zion. Leave for the nest, let's go. Safe, nice. We stole second, hell yeah. Good job, Jazz. Ooh. That was clean, that was a good steal. 2 bosses left. And I mentioned it earlier, but just in case you guys didn't know, we have a giveaway going. So if you're newer around here and you don't know, I do giveaways I've done 4 of them so far, and you know, we're gonna be doing a giveaway for the Nikkei DLC. I'm giving away 4 copies, so if you're playing on PS5, please join the giveaway so I can pay for your DLC. All you gotta do is join the Discord and check out the giveaway tab, or like the giveaway text channel. The instructions are all there. It's pretty much just doing a boss fight, guns only, in Nikkei fashion, because Nikkei is a shooter. No way, Jazz is a beast? Soul second and third? Oh, well, he's healthy, that's good. He was out for like 6 weeks because of his... They called it right flank, but that just means his, what's this called? Oh my gosh. I remember what they called it, but I thought it was such a funny name. Because flank sounds like something that you would put in your pho if you were ordering, you know, Vietnamese soup. I forget the actual name that people say normally, like in exercising. Oh, I think he's actually out. Damn, he might get called out on review. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. I can't believe that happened. That was amazing. I'm clipping that. That doesn't happen too often, but sometimes you have like built-in evasion for your regular attacks, so... Whoa. I'll watch over that clip in a second. Right after the boss fight, we'll watch that, because that was ridiculous. You're killing it, thank you. We should see Stellar Blade 2 before 2027. Apparently, according to the financial reports or whatever, right? No, I was really close. That's odd. She doesn't usually do that so close. So on review, the steal on third base was actually overturned. Unfortunate. Am I doing the Elder fight? Oh, no, we're doing best ending because we did all that work for the best ending, so we're gonna watch that ending. Otherwise, yeah, sure, I would. But since this happened to be an Eidos 9 run, it justifies my preference, you know? Would be cool if Lily would get more outfits. It's a shame that she didn't get one for the last, you know, like for the last little update. A Christmas. I wish she got a costume. GG's, thank you. Elder's the best ending. No, it's not. You're gaslighting me. I know the best ending. I'm saying yes. I'm answering yes, and we're doing the proper ending. Providence is gonna get wrecked. Yeah, I love fighting Providence. Providence has such a great soundtrack too.
이걸로
That's another video I mean to make. I've been meaning to make my... I have so much to do. It's actually crazy. It's insane how as soon as I got laid off, I've just been insanely busy every single day.
끝을 볼
But also probably it's because I've just been playing more stuff, which just consumes more time. Like Night Rain actually just has consumed a lot of time. But like there's a lot of videos I gotta make while I have this opportunity, you know, I have all this free time. So
아무것도 모르는 주제.
we are rolling the Red Sox. We were literally rolling them for a little bit there. I'm watching on my other monitor. I saw Goldschmidt's at bat. So that was awesome.
릴리, 가자.
But yeah, Will Warren looked gassed by the end of it. It's a shame that keeps happening to him. Like I wish they just pulled him after 5. He might be because he's so young. It's his first season, you know, so he doesn't even really know his body yet. He might think, yeah, I got another one, but he might not actually have another one. Mark helped you beat Sentient Pest this morning, so that's 2 bosses down. Hell yeah, good stuff, Agatoki. I did Sentient Pest on my friend's stream. Actually, we did Gaping Jaw and Sentient Pest. So I'm on the 4th one now. Sentient Pest was pretty chill. The way we did it was one of us just fought the butterfly, and then 2 of us just attacked the scorpion. It was pretty easy compared to Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw was a much harder boss fight. Sentient Pest was like 1 try. There was never any danger. Gaping Jaw was the... Even when we got an attempt where we were level 14, all of us, and then we still got smacked. But then we did it next attempt at lower level. I guess just after seeing him a little bit more. Jaw is tough because he's so slippery. You know? Yeah, I would like to play more Night Rain soon. Probably during my editing breaks this weekend, I'll play a bit of Night Rain, try to do my quests, and then I'll be ready to continue and do the other 5 Night Lords. Which I'm down to play with you guys too. You got a poison relic, so Josh should be easy now? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, the attempt where we killed him, I got poison greases. Which I just realized that, so when you go do the poison ruins, for example... It's not just like, oh, I hope I get a poison weapon. It's also, if you break like all the boxes all around, you're likely to find either poison pots or poison grease. And then you can go in there greased up, because you don't really want to go into Gaping Jaw raw. I mean, sorry, you don't really want to go in there dry. What am I talking about? You don't want to go in there dry. Pause. Here's the last camp. Alright. We're good to go. I bought my ammunitions, right? Let me max out a little bit more stuff here. Yeah, we'll figure out. I guess we'll go with more Tempest. That's maxed out. Beautiful. Everything's looking good. I can get these. I need 2 more SP. Alright, that's fair enough. Oh, I didn't buy ammo. Whoops. You tried using the poison relic token, you could never get a proc 2 runs in a row on Jaw, so I don't like that. Probably better with more arcane or something. I like the greases. Apparently though, I don't think that if you use the relics where it confers your item ability to other, like to your teammates, it doesn't seem to work with greases, but which makes sense because what if they're using a staff? But if you pop a boiled crab or boiled prawn, it does give that effect to your teammates. Same thing is true for the Exalted Flesh. So those are great. If you have that little passive buff, you can do that. Three and 4. Very early. I had to dodge the blue one there. One, two, delay, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. I was so early on that. Why'd I do that? Delay and dodge. That was quite rough timing there. It's okay. Guaranteed insta-kill right here. Oh no. There it is. Ow. Oh, this is a good cutscene. We don't have to skip this one. By the way, this is the ending. If you haven't played this game, stop watching. Stop watching. Because you don't really want to see the ending, to be honest. I'm wondering why Eve doesn't just erase Providence. I guess that she got nerfed. She's not quite as powerful as Adam. Never's just homered? No. Why is Hedrick still in the game? Why is he still in the game? Can we just be serious for a little bit? Alright, chill, chill, chill. The sickest. One, two. One and dodge. Alright, Omni Slash time.
릴리, 괜찮아? 이브! 나 혼자 버려지는 줄 알았어요. 아직은 좀 낯설어요. 이브의 새로운 모습. 그래도 언젠간 익숙해지겠죠? 릴리, 반드시 그럴 거야. 네, 너무 많은 일이 있었어요. 그래, 그리고 더 많은 일들이 기다리고 있겠지. 먼저 테트라포드로 돌아가자.
Back to the teapot. Well, that was fun. But yeah, that's the stream. Thank you guys again for watching. I guess I can keep letting the ending rock. But thank you guys for watching. We'll be back on Monday. I'm not streaming on Saturday or Sunday. Unless by some miracle I get the walkthrough done really fast, but it should take a while. So it should take me the entire 2 days, non-stop editing. Yeah, GG's guys. And Monday we will be... What will I be doing, in fact? Since if I finish my walkthrough, I guess I'm good to go. I'll be ready for PC. Oh, I don't know what I'll be doing. But yeah, thank you Nightmare Core, Wake, Agatoki, Victor Perez, Michael Yoder, Andy Dodo, Cesarine, our newly revealed lurker, Mark, Leiden. Keep scrolling up here. Bittersweet, Gojita, JHP, Lajfis, Emberwind, Aradel. Thank you guys all for hanging out, and let's check our community leaderboard. Did I miss anybody? Iris also was here. Indra, Lucifer, Single Player Enthusiast, No P, PL9537156. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This concludes the Eve protocol. You know what's so interesting though to think about? It's because that one little cutscene from the PC trailer is different. Will that give us another ending? Are we gonna have 4 endings? I don't know. Who knows? I made a mistake putting on this baseball game. I was like, oh cool, we're mopping up. I'll just throw it on just for some light entertainment. I didn't think I was about to get invested in it, like emotionally. But now my feelings are in it because we just blew, well, like we gave up 5 runs. We were up 8-1, now it's 8-6. That's awful. No, it's 9-6. Okay, because that was the Goldschmidt homer, right? Thank you, Fernando Cruz. They call him Sharky. I made a mistake, Wick. So they just have infinite budget? Yeah, it's at home too. Can't give those away. The song here is so badass. Let's listen to it. Oh, so much damage. And it's so cool because they're just doing Eve's attacks. In case you've never noticed, they're doing exactly Eve's moveset. So these are like her replacements. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. There are credits, right. I will skip them though. We'll watch the ending. By the way, if you still haven't joined the giveaway, join the giveaway. Seriously, join the giveaway. There's 2 days left. You have until Saturday night, Eastern time anyway, to get your submission in. All the instructions are in the Discord if you want to win a copy of the DLC on PSN console for free. Let's blow through these credits. It's still crazy to me that they patched the credits to go even faster. They were pretty fast already. You could speed through them, but then they made the speed up even faster. I think it was patch 1.003. They added boss replays and a new difficulty mode for Eliza P. Yeah, I heard about that. It's super awesome. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Alright, GG's. There's your true ending. Also, we just got a hit. Hell yeah, go Yankees. Let's wrap up the stream, shall we? You said that you've pre-ordered the complete edition on Steam, so you feel bad participating in the giveaway? You really want to give it to someone... You really want someone who needs it... Okay, yeah, but the thing is, though, you can participate if you want to just give it away. Because you're getting a code, so if you want to choose your, your favorite person in chat, whatever. If you want to give it to someone in particular, you can do that as well. But you don't have to. It's all good. Alright, so we're done with our walkthrough. Thank you guys so much for watching. To recap, I'm gonna get off the music. To recap, we did all of the... Well, yesterday we did all the main side quests. All the big quest lines. Why is my friends list having trouble loading here? Oh, there it is. Okay, anyway. What was I going to say? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, to recap the stream, yesterday we did all of the big quest lines. We also did Abyss Lavoir. Today, we finished up our Lily Gauge, so we did a couple big quests that give you a lot of Lily Meter. We did Eidos 9, we did Spire 4, and then we finished up the game just for fun, because at the end of Spire, the walkthrough is over. At that point, it's completely linear. The camps, you can't even really miss the camps. Like, you would have to know speedrun tech to miss the camps, basically, like the literal last one. So those 2 camps, you know, I could just put screenshots, if anything, if I want to include them. But I'll probably just narrate in my commentary. I'll say, after this, it's all linear. You just got boss fights left. Just enjoy the rest of the game. Enjoy the ending. You have two more camps to get those, so make sure you don't miss those. And that's pretty much it. So I'm really happy we got that done. I'm going to get to editing, so I will not be streaming tomorrow or Sunday. But we will be back on Monday. Monday, I will be back to streaming as per usual at the normal time, roughly around 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. But I'll post, of course, in the Discord. The best way to keep up with the stream notifications is just the Discord, because you can sign up for notifications there under role setup. And what else? Yeah, that's it. Hope you guys are having fun playing Night Rain, or if you're jumping into the DLC for Liza P right away, enjoy that. And yeah, exactly like Agatoki said, you can just give the DLC away if you win. Hope the Yankees win tonight for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope we don't fumble the lead even more, but we have a rally going, a 1-out rally, so that's exciting. Anywho, I'll talk to you guys next time. Have a good one. Peace. Oh yeah, another thing. The AT&T failed me today. Can you believe it? AT&T crashed midstream, but we salvaged it. I reset my modem and it came back. It's awesome. I didn't have to create a separate VOD. Yeah, stay safe.